I swear, like, I literally was typing blueprints, but I put a P in the front of blue, and then I almost was continuing it, and then I just was like, nope. Let me fix it. Like, I can't let myself be funny. Anyway. Thank you for the Oz. Thank you so much. We're just gonna get into it. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. Why is it not showing up? It's definitely should be audit. There it is. It's not like I've played anything else recently on stream. Ah. Thank you. But yeah, we're doing more of this, because why would I not do more of this? Because, gosh darn it. I need more of this. I was so sad when I just didn't want to stream it. I was like, I was too tired yesterday. I was like, I don't wanna. Hopefully that's working. Is it like that? Awesome. Why? Alright. Hopefully we can actually make it to the end one of these days. That would be nice. That would be nice. Let's use 2 steps to go get up that outdoor room, shall we? Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps to get the outdoor room. That's a lot of steps. It would be nice, yeah. Because I know the end is never the end is never the end, just like Stanley Parable. Hovel, special floor plans now cost steps instead of gel. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 golds in the tomb. Oh my lord, those are both interesting. We've had the tool shed before. I do like it, but let's try to pick one of the other ones. Special floor plans costing steps is so interesting. Because there's a lot of ways to get steps. I feel like I've been getting less diamonds. Less gems. I don't think I need that much money from the tomb, but I mean, I could do a run with the tomb. I'm gonna try the hovel this time. This might kill the run, but it's okay. Notice of termination. Dear Miss Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Wow. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly on completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and services and wish you have the best in your future endeavor. Oh, nice. No, I'm aware that beating the game is not beating the game. That much I am aware of. Ooh, hello. Is the last torch going to be in one of these rooms too? I might have already missed it. I've got a few rooms over here. I might have missed the first one. Funny fireplace. Yeah, it's a little weird. It doesn't seem to work like I thought it was going to work. Why do we have bear traps? With no hinges. How do these bear traps work? They're just solid metal. Oh, yeah. You've only found 2 so far? Gotcha. I will not spoil where I found, anything. Unless it's very relevant to something that comes up later. In which case, then I will. But most of the time, I won't be doing it. Also, hi, Stealth. And Loishi. I hope that's correct. I guess I'm going to take the advice of Okay, fair enough. That is true. I'm gonna take the advice I was given earlier on to start lower in the manor and spread out a nice solid base. Let's maybe get a dead end over here, shall we? Yeah. 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 I do hate that my 4 items include 2 gems and some money, but, you know, I'll take it. I'm actually unsure what I'm going to use gems for now, which is a thing that I didn't consider. Comp S. I'm going to keep spinning steps, aren't I? And I'm going to be like, why do I have no steps? Let's not do that. Let's do parlor here. Even though I don't think we need gems, so there's almost no reason for me to do this, unless there's, like, something I'm missing with gems. What? If we get the laundry, we can turn gems into useful stuff. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Okay. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So if both of these are true, it's got to be in the black box. But this one is actually complicated. Let's see. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. So these are either both true or both false. But if they're both false, it would still be the black box. So it's got to be the black box. It's actually the black box in both states. That's interesting. That is interesting. It's not adjoined to a bedroom, so I actually don't want to draft the closet. I could draft storeroom. Get us some good starting stuff, and then we can move on to go back to the entrance hall to move forward. Logically consistent, which some of them feel like they aren't. Yeah, some of them feel wrong, but I haven't missed one yet. I think I'll do storeroom here. Pantry is nice for the apple, but I mean, it's nice to maybe have that curve later, so. And that just gets us some good stuff at the bottom here. We'll go this way, trying to leave an open path to the right. I guess bedroom here. Nothing special in the bedroom. Security. It's one of my favorite things to draft. Because I can bullshit stuff later. Whoops, not what I want to do. I can bullshit the keycard system. Okay. Let's find out what's on top of the entrance hall. Passageway is not worth it. Archives is interesting, but also, ideally, I wouldn't want it, but it is what it is. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I need to get nursery, like, as soon as possible. I feel like that is, like, the most important thing for me to get. So much so that if I get it off this room, I will take it. Weight room's really bad. Olka Archives, yeah. This early is kind of rough. I don't have that many keys yet. I don't want to put down guest bedroom yet, so we're going to throw down whatever this is. Billiards facing up. I will take it. That is okay. I've already done this stuff, but I mean, I can get more stuff in there. Sledgehammer soon? I hope so. Hey, it's steadily getting more difficult to do this puzzle, but it's still not hard. Da, 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 da. This would be 2. 2. 5. Ooh, silver key. Life has many doors, Ed boy. I will take the nursery here, even though that might be a bad idea. We can use the silver key if this is locked to guarantee more rooms. But I think we need to take the nursery here because we're gonna run out of steps. I have a feeling. It's a little scary, and I might be cutting myself off, but fine. The Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Oh yeah, half the petals fight where each number is on the dartboard. For sure. For sure. That... You piece of... Yay, it turns the right way. Oh, that would have been so bad. That would have been so bad. Apples. Lucky bitch, yeah. Yeah, that would make me sweat a little. That would make me sweat a little. This has way more like, every way is a good way, as long as this is not only a dead end. I will well, I would love to get the foyer first before I use the silver key. Am I that greedy? I want to be greedy. You really don't want to give me doors with two exits, huh? You really don't want to give me a place with 2 exits, huh? Drawing room is amazing here, thank you. Okay, so we can have a dead end this way. So let's go find out what we can find this way. Laboratory, getting an experimental feature here seems like a good idea, and we guarantee 1 more room, so I don't need to even reroll that way. We'll get the dead end here and we'll walk into it later if we need to. Pantry's fine. Pantry's fine. You know, I should have done this first, just in case that would have been something. Set up experiment. Continue with experiment. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, spread dirt on the driveway. Normally add 1 gold to your allowance. If you do like getting more allowance, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Huh. Interesting. I think that's going to be a required one for later. Or you spend 2 or more gems draft. Well, that's not happening. These all suck. I don't think we're going to be hitting this one a lot, so I'm going to do the letter, and if we hit it once, that could be very good. I think that's fine. Because I don't think we're going to hit this almost at all. So... Wait, did I not notice this before? Complete thaw. Room temperature. Melting. Oh, that is very important, huh? For the freezer, and I don't think I've noticed this before. That was something I was definitely missing. Oh, it's a banana, not an apple. Entry! Shakes fist at a room. My apples are doubly effective. They're worth 4. Really? Really? Do I redraw here? I think we redraw here to try and get 2. That sucks, but at least we can get Nook. We have some lock boxes. Do I open this one? Probably. It could be 3 keys. It could be 3 keys. I would love the commissary facing the other direction, but we're going to use a special key here because I'm worried we're going to get into a dead end. That is beautiful. Beautiful options. Beautiful options. I think aquarium is great because we can draft a hallway off of it, and then we can guaranteedly get the letter sent. That's good. It also counts as a bedroom. So yeah, all the reasons to pick it. No reason not to pick it. Why are we beeping? Oh. That pool's facing the wrong way for me. Because commissary could be very good for us. We have a good amount of money. I think we take that and we try to hopefully get a hallway off of this one. Give me a hallway. You jerk. I think we put chapel here just to be safe. But we don't need to go in there just yet. No such luck with that. Salt shaker's good. Shovel's good. I really wish there would have been better options here. Do I take key here? Because we don't need gems. Necessarily. We'll take the key. Why not? We'll take a key. There was a dig spot back here. Yeah, turn up! Turn up for what? I don't know. Ooh, dining room. And we're pretty close to rank 8, which is very good. Does suck that, you know, that's just right there, but, you know, it's fine. Would have been nice if it had an entrance going the other way. Cloister requires 9 steps. I'm gonna do passage right here. Now we don't need to enter the cathedral at all. And I'm actually gonna go straight so that we can get the meal opened up. 1 major key and 1 minor key. Weight room is the only way to get it going up out of these options that I can see. But I don't want to pick weight. So we're gonna pick this and hope it's a straight away. No. Okay. Great. Great. Do I take guest bedroom here? I probably need the steps, right? But then I'm leaving myself... Well, boiler room has 2 exits, so yeah, we can take guest room. Can't tell what's on the counter there. Is that just the... No, whatever. Oh! Keycard. Well, now that we have keycard, I would love to go back to security and reset it, but it's pretty far away, so that's probably not the best idea. Hallway, please, hallway. Hallway. I haven't been to the attic, and 8 items is very tempting. But then, I mean, we still have the 2 rooms off a boiler room. Yeah. Okay, so there's 8 items here. Ooh. Key to the secret garden. What is that for? Is that just to consider a special key? Huh. Oh? Battery pack. Oh, we have the lever, but that's pointless because we can't go in the entrance that lever would normally be for. Mythic 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. Man. Sucks we get lever here. I'm missing something. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors... April 12th? Yeah. Change the ending to political. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that all of the illustrations are wonderful. We do not think the material is a good fit with Reputon's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing the partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript would be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Hey, damn. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Consetta Court, and then numbers. There's zip code. Actually, that's nothing in the corner, right? That's just a smudge. And everything was blueprints. Ooh, treasure map. Where's it going today? Here. Isn't that the aquarium? Does that mean there's a new thing in the aquarium now that I found the treasure map? Is that how that works? To me, that's just a smudge or a bin. I mean, I know there are ruins below. Is that what he's pointing at? Did I get all the items in here? Making sure I got all the items. Blueprints. Okay. Well, I've reached 8, rank 8. Why is dinner not served? Oh, I didn't walk into it. Gosh darn it. I'm wasting a step here. I'm wasting 2 steps, dude. Or multiple, whatever. Some amount of steps, okay, are being wasted here. I'll go back in a second. Let me... So we need to open the left door. Let's see what's this way. I hate you, Freezer. I hate you, Archived Man. Their room sucks, because we have to get really lucky to loop back around, but it's our best bet here. We'll pick that one on this side, and then we need to get to the other side. And then we need to find a lever somewhere, because I haven't found any levers yet, so... A few old coins. Okay. We need to set this to... Oh. It was already set up to give you a cross, but I will need to set it up to get this... Oh, wait, that's already been moved. Oh. In that case, it was in the... I think... Does the boiler room stay solved? So I can access that, right? I can peek under there and turn that. It's already going anyway. But then why is the door not open if the boiler room is solved? I guess I would need to redo the doors part? Or maybe I need to turn it back on. Or no, I didn't open this door last time because I didn't need to. Here we go. Yeah, and I don't think that's going to be much use to us, so... Secret garden key. I don't think we use that here. Because I don't know if it's a dead end or not. I would rather get, like, a 4-way room and then use it off the 4-way room. That is awful. Well, we might only have one way we can go here. Pool! Beautiful. Beautiful pool. We have time before we need to go back. we're gonna open this with our regular key. We need a right exit. Kitchen is great. Kitchen's fine. Kitchen is perfectly fine. Cool. Now, do we secret guard it here and fuck ourselves if we don't have a way to get a lever? Or do I risk it, use our last key? We can always access the secret garden the other way, potentially. Office is fine here. We should have enough to get back, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Unless we spend a lot on opening a door over here. I still don't know what this code is here. Is it in this room? I still feel like there's like the code is in this room somehow. And I don't know. I don't know how to figure it out. Flight of the Baron? Wait a second. What are all the hints? The Flight of the Queen. Queen's over here. I don't know. Is that the idea? And then Marshal of the Court is the only one excluded because it's not a necessary part of this? Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Bearings of the Major. Is that the idea? But then what are the numbers? There's no numbers here. Idea. Are they potentially like numbers based on the first word? And then these words are based on stuff in the room, and the order is based on how they're arranged in the room? Or is it just simply 6, 4, 7, 8? That's not the answer. Oh wait, is that the queen? I don't know how I'm supposed to tell a baron from a lord, though, is the problem. So hi, Zach. I feel like this is put here on purpose, right? It's gotta be... There's gotta be something here. Right? I feel like almost all of these are solvable in the room that they're in. So we have this bust, we have this bust, we have this bust. These are the busts that are over there. Then we have this bust, which is also copied over there. Man, this is probably so easy, and I just can't figure it out. Or maybe I need to figure out who the Baron, the Major, and the Lord are. I assume the Lord would be the Lord of the Estate. But he doesn't... His only bust is here. I don't know. We'll open the secret garden here. If it's a four-way, that's unfortunate. He does not fit. Oh, shit. It's not in the manor, is it? Or it has to be off of this wall, probably. Because this would be the secret garden over here, potentially? Okay. And I don't have a key for this door, so I guess we're backing up anyway. Man, I wonder if I was on to something just now, or if I was just completely lost. It could be either, you know? Oh, good. Was there a key on the floor back there? Probably. We have an aquarium! Huzzah! 31. The aquarium was the end of the treasure map, so I'm gonna go back there too, because I'm curious. Okay. The treasure map points here, I'm pretty sure. Five up. It's in the dead. No, it's one above this. It should be in the chapel. Okay. Gotcha. Well, fair enough. Yeah. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Okay. I would love to dig. Where is the dig spot in this room? Unless there isn't a dig spot generated and it had to be a room that had dig spots in it before. That seems a little silly. I don't know why. It just does. Let me dig! Well, I guess we need a room with dig spots. Fair enough. What rooms am I missing on my graph here? I'm missing... Oh, I was missing the office, where we were before. Missing this one and this one. And I'm missing, this one. Oh, this one. We're gonna go this way, though. See if we can't open up this space, and also this space. Or just dead-end us in the secret garden if it lets us go this way. Yeah, it has to be on this side. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think this might have an exit to the outside, potentially. Wow. That rocks. Out of keys. That could prove to be very much a problem. I have money, though. The commissary does have another key in it, so... Oh! 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 I remember seeing this. This is her locket, right? Same as her locket. Oh. Oh. Where is that? There. I'm assuming this rotates it back. We want them all pointing the same direction. I don't think... Unless this is the top one and I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, this is the bottom. Yes, okay, I see. I see, I understand. A very simple puzzle, but... Hello. Lever! On the correct side! Freaking huzzah! Good lord. Finally. Oh, we can launder currency. I mean, that would be great, but also... I'll get the free steps from the boudoir. Now, you might as well grab the gem from here. Okay. Alright. I could go back and buy a key. We could open another door if we really wanted to in one of these directions. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, banana. I think we will. I'll grab a key. Why not? We'll still have enough to probably buy, like, one of the smaller meals if we go to the kitchen, or we go to the kitchen. Key. Why are there bananas all of a sudden everywhere? Did I just miss these? Or did they spawn in because of the secret garden or something? Ah, yeah. That's exactly why. Is there a banana in there? Can't tell. Is there a banana down below? Or up top? I'm gonna go over to the office because I need that letter anyway. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what it is. But is there? Ah. Oh right, I couldn't figure this one out. Couldn't figure this one out. I think it has to be C. The letter, I think, has to be C. There are other letters it could be. It could be an M. I think it just has to be a C, so I don't even know if this matters for me to solve, but I don't know what it could be. This can't be chart, because then this would be heart. And I don't know, that doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, the biggest guess I have is this is crate, and this is rate. Like, rate of growth. This is a crate. I think that's the best guess I have. I think we'll put down a C there. I think it's fine. My tablet's not in front. I mean, it just makes sense too. That's a funky looking C. And then I'm gonna open this door because I also don't know what this one is. I'm assuming it's of, so it would be an O here. Hey, utility closet, you're so useful right now. I think we'll just redraw. I mean, maybe it is useful. Sure. Oh, gosh darn it, wasting a step. Oh, chef in chief. Oh, so if. It's if, not of. It's if, not of. If. You're making my eye too big. If. If. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Small gates. But for including small gates. Is that the idea? Anyway. This has got to be a date, but I don't know what date it is. And I've already tried all the dates, I think, on the terminal. I think I tried all the dates everywhere. But I'm missing a date, or I don't... Or I didn't use the correct date here. Okay. Bongnungo. We don't have enough for bacon and eggs or the club sandwich. And I'm not gonna worry about it. We got 34. We can I know Anyway, here we go. No. Do we get this key permanently? To continue up, you must go down. Shit. I already found the basement, but I didn't... It's not drained right now, because I have the pool drained right now, and I don't have... I could get a key here. Or a key here. But there's not going to be a key anywhere, is there, at this point, I don't think. I would need to get 3 more gold. We did just spread gold. Okay, so we can get another key. Possibly. But then we're not going to have enough steps, I don't think, today. I don't think we're going to have enough steps. And, I mean, I did take the option that means I get less steps, so, you know... I can only blame myself. I mean, we have bananas around the entire area that was already generated, so it's possible we have enough steps. It's possible. Possible? I don't know about that. Possible. And we'd have to get lucky. But we have 2 dice, so there's that. Unfortunately, we also have archived stuff. Open. Open salami. Orange. Oh, this does connect. No, it doesn't, because pantry is sealed off. I'm not gonna go in. There's no super good reason for me to go in there. Okay, we got a coin. I don't think there's more coins or anything in here. Not a banana lying up top, is there? Doesn't. Banana or a fruit of some description. An apple, and my apples are twice as effective. Okay. I'm gonna go in here because there might be money. Yeah. Okay, that's 10 or 11, I guess. There's an apple in here, so we'll go pick that up. There's money in here too. Okay. If we keep walking backwards, we're just wasting more time at this point, I think. I mean, we could get sandwich for plus 15 if we find I have more gold, which seems feasible. You know what? We'll try for it. Why not? Not picking up any signals in here. Let's go through security. There is a banana in here. But is there money in here? How much money is left? Because this actually is a good place to go for me to find out, too. There's 7 coins and 2 fruit. So we have enough coins, but they might be dead in rooms that I avoided earlier, like the attic. And there's 2 more fruits. Nothing in here. Can it spread to rooms outside? It probably can spread to the hovel, huh? And I would rather not walk that far. We just need 1 more? Yeah, so we have enough now to buy the sandwich, too. So that's good. I don't think I see anything in there, food-wise. Oh, well, there's an apple. That probably pays for a trip this way. And I don't think I see anything in there. Oh, I think we're up to 41. We can buy the sandwich. Eastable even. Oh my lord. Okay, so we have to get really lucky. We have to force the pump room as best we can. We need to not forget to buy our key as we pass the commissary. Okay. If nothing else, we have to grab another key. So if we can't get the pump room on all 3 attempts, then we grab a key room. Eventually get a key. Yeah, a key. So we can maybe potentially try again. I have a special key. Oh, well, I can't use that here. I know where it goes. I know where the basement goes. Ooh. That only gives us... And we'd have to find them, right? It's probably worth it, though. Is it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I haven't been in this room yet, either. It gives us 2 more options, and it takes a room out of the pool. Because we just need to find the keys. I know we're low on steps, though. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. much, yeah. So there's potentially a lot of, like, items and stuff in this room. Okay, so we're gonna go grab our sandwich. We're gonna go grab our sandwich. Actually, let me make sure there's not a key here. Yeah, I don't think there's a key here. I'm pretty sure my metal detector would have picked up on it. Is there a key or money or anything down here? Food? No? Okay. I was honestly hoping that one of these rooms on the way back in this direction would have the key spread to it, but okay, cool. I guess not. Because bacon and eggs isn't going to help us at all here. It's just adding another thing to our pool that we don't really want. I think I'm out of steps. I don't think I have the steps for it, unfortunately, today. And sure, that's probably partially by fault. Is that a key? Can't tell. Oh, that's the pen on the desk. I don't think I see anything in there. It would be beeping, wouldn't it? Well, this is a waste of a direction to go. I don't know. I'm assuming this key is not permanent, unfortunately. So you have to get to the end and then have enough to get back out. Which is a lot. Of course it's that. Well, I'm not getting any beeping, so I would assume no. There could be a fruit up here. We never went into this room, since it's spread. Also, there is a white bishop in here that I should probably mark down. We'll write that down, sure. I don't know how I'm going to solve the chess one. Yeah, I don't know how to solve it. Attic. White. Bishop. Sucks that nothing spread up here. Okay, key in here. We don't have money. Bonongo! I never got a beep in here. We go back a little bit further. Actually, you know what? We're gonna unlock this. Because who knows? Could be something good. It wasn't, but it could have been. I don't remember where the other one was. Parlor? Okay, we didn't go this way before. I don't think there's any more fruit, because I think we literally went through all the rooms that we could have been in. There's a key in here, and money. Is there a key in this corridor? I'm just running out of time, aren't I? I'm out of time. My feet are heavy. Give me 3 keys. Shit. Heck. I believe... Oh. There's a key there. Pretty sure. Okay, well, we're gonna go open one more door. Because I think we have just enough to get back, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, pretty much just enough to get back. Well, gosh darn it. At least now I know that I need to pump room out the fountain. And keep it that way. Man, locker room is so tempting because there could be so many good, like, there could be a lot of goodies in there that could potentially help us save this run. I don't know how the locker room works. So unfortunately, I don't really feel like that's a good option. But I guess we can go to the other end of the locker room. Oh, that is awful. That is awful. Laundry would have been great a little while ago. I should have rolled again. I had one more roll. What am I doing to myself? I'm hacking myself over is what I'm doing. Well, that's it. Well, that's it. Well. Yeah, Gabe really said nope there, yeah. Okay. So I'm assuming the Secret Garden always spawns the lever. So I think I know 3 of the rooms that can have the lever, which is good. I'm learning things. And we made it to the end, technically. And we did that perfectly within an hour. So now it's ads time. I'm just gonna pick up my allowance and then I'm gonna do some stretching, Chad. I'll be right back. Oh, still an ad, right? Pretty sure we're still on ads. My stream chat had to reconnect. Okay. Okay, welcome back. I'm gonna go back out here and do the same thing again. Huzzah! I don't know if this is the best strategy, but I feel like some of the rooms are very good to have. Hi, Kina. Hello. Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. That's intriguing. I was gonna pick Root Cellar, but I haven't seen this one yet either. So I think we'll go with Shrine. Is this vines, or is this like... I think it's gotta be vines, or... Looks like they kind of like are wires. Just... This is all that's in here? Okay, that's fine. I have 6... I have 6 gold. That will last for several days. I would love to give you more, but I haven't wandered the halls yet, so... Hydrate? I just did. Let's see the gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Blessing duration 3 days. Is that a blessing? I guess if I get shovels, it is. Well, and courtyards tend to spawn items. So... Not too bad. I need to get my allowance up. I bet we never were able to do a successful experiment yesterday. This didn't happen. Wow, bedroom face... Oh no, it is face the right direction. And storeroom, we'll do dead. Oh, that is true. I don't know if the courtyard costs anything, though. It might be one of the few free green rooms. Unless they all cost something. I do like myself an observatory. These are all good options. But I think this might be the best option. Because it could give us a lot of things. I don't know. We're on 11? I don't think 11 is a specific thing, is it? No, it is. 5 gems, though, is worth it. Damn. Okay. Don't really want bedroom closet. Parlor in that orientation kind of sucks, but I think no matter what here, it's gonna suck, so I guess we'll take parlor and get even more gems. Let's see. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false... Okay. Let's think about this, right? So if one of these is true, that means the other is false. Which means... Okay. This is big brain stuff, right? This is big brain stuff. Is there a color close barrier? No. There's nothing like that normally. So, big brain here. One of these cannot be false. They have to either both be true or both be false, because they are saying the exact same message. So because they're saying the exact same message, they either have to both be true or both be false, which means that this box has to be false. Because if we say, hey, the gems are in the true box, then, like, so if this is false, the gems are in the true box. So if this is true, the gems would be in this box. But, wait. I guess that's logically consistent too. I don't think that works because it creates an infinite loop. I think this creates an infinite loop. Because this would, if this one is false, it then reads boxes are in the true box, which would be this box, but this reads they're in the false box, which reads this box, which would mean this box. But because we create an infinite loop, it can't be either of those. It has to be. It has to be in the true box, which this is the only true box. I am a genius. Hello, courtyard. Oh, I guess you do cost money, huh? We'll put a hallway here. Because it's just facing the correct orientation. That's really the only reason I'm picking it, because it's just facing the best orientation for us. Okay. Have a good day, Kina. Oh. I'm assuming I actually haven't done the pictures in this room, but that's okay. I know what letter it pretty much has to be. Storeroom kind of seals us off here. I really don't like that option, but no, we're gonna drop down the spare room, but we're actually not gonna walk into it unless it's got something obvious in it. We're not gonna walk that way. We're gonna walk this way. And we'll head across this way. Well, ideally across this way, but I guess we'll just take... We take Nook or Pantry? Maybe we take Nook. Magnifying glass? Sure. Sure. Secret passageways, neat. Bedrooms, meh, in this position. Both of the bedrooms are meh. I guess I'll take some. We don't want a red room. If we go green, we could grab the room that makes other green rooms free, and then in that case, that might be worth it. Yeah. We have to get a little lucky, but... Okay, well. Special cost bypass, though. I'll take that. I'll take Cloister here. Dirt patches I don't know how to reach. West Wing Hall. I'm gonna just open up these doors before walking into them right now. Ooh, I do like me a nursery, and this is not an awful spot for it because we still have a lot of ways forward. Yeah, we'll take nursery. I think there is a banana over there. Which just barely makes this... Well, I mean, the room pays for itself by being the nursery, so... Ooh, showroom. I haven't been to the showroom yet. Luxury items per se. That would create a dead end over here. Bedroom's the only one that doesn't create a dead end here. I think we take bedroom. I think we take bedroom here. As much as I would love to take showroom. There's nothing over there. I can't tell if there's anything on that cabinet. We're not going to go this way yet. We're going to go to this hallway first. Are both these going to be locked because of their west wing? No. Shouldn't be, because that's technically not true. Do we garage here? I think we garage here. I don't need it, but I wouldn't mind those. Any items in here? Any other item of note? Third time this month, yeah. I know a bit about that lore. Her ladyship's chamber. We haven't been in here yet. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10. Yeah, I think that is worth it. I have not been here yet. And obviously there's a queen in here, that makes sense. Another white queen? Don't I already have a white queen? Yeah, I sure do. Where's this? A king. I don't know why it would be a king. Maybe it is the... I'm confused. Maybe I've gotten stuff backwards. I would assume this is the queen. But actually, no, isn't this the king? Because the king on the black king looked like this, right? Pretty sure it's the white king. I'm confused. Perhaps I am just confused. The hell? Is this a young version, a young picture of? Ooh, upgrade disc. So I'm pretty sure I can open this journal probably, right? No? Yeah, I can. Diary. Okay. I'll do the diary in a second. Oh. Does it never end? Huh. Can I take a picture of all the pictures I see? So I can kind of list them in my brain, maybe. 'Cause I don't think we've seen this guy before. Or if I have, looks different than when I've saw him before. Just save all these. Why not? Why not? What could it hurt? I need a key, but I have a key. Oh, do I need a diary key specifically? Okay. It's clicking on here at all just sends me out of the menu. There's no way I can unlock it with one of the keys I have. Is there a hidden key in this room? Or nothing around the picture frame? Interesting that it lets me click on that one, because I feel like usually when I click on a picture it makes it go away, but maybe that isn't the case. I just haven't paid attention. Oh. Why can't I close you? What's the purpose of me being able to close you? Is there a purpose, or is it just to show the symbol? The hourglass. Is there an hourglass in here? I don't think there's an hourglass. Let me play the harp. 0 out of 10, bad game. I think I see a key anyway. Oh. Nothing under her pillows? Interesting. I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall and grab that dead end. Because we can throw whatever we want over there. Without any, like, real worries here. I mean, guest bedroom's probably fine. Yeah. I think there's something at the table. Is it the car keys? Well, that's kind of convenient. Why not? Why not? Then we go back. Way we came, so we can go to the garage, and then we go off bedroom. I've already read this note. Two upgrade discs. I really need to find security or some other computer terminal. I read this note. He was smuggling moonshine. Or smuggling something. we need to probably hope for not getting a dead end here. That would be ideal. Courtyard is not bad here. It's also in the good orientation. Kitchen's not bad, but I think courtyard's in the best orientation here of the lot. So. And we get Sledgehammer, which is good because we have there is in the den there is a trunk. Well, spare room. I'm gonna overwrite you. Chapel or corridor? We don't have money right now, so chapel's fine. I'm not gonna go in there just yet. Let's see what's this one. Bunk room? Getting bunk room here is not great. I would love it, but not great to get here. We'll do pantry. We get money going in there, so we're gonna go this way first. We get money in here too, so. But I can get it on the way back through here, so that I don't need to loot it. I don't think I see anything in there that's worth going in for. Terrace! There we go. I don't know if I've been up to the terrace yet either. Thank you for the orange. There's nothing else in here though, by the looks of things. This does look directly out at this shred. No. No, I don't know. No, I don't know. Really? I am pigeonholing myself into a corner so fast. Thankfully we can re-roll here. Patio facing the wrong way. Study's a dead end. Closet's a dead end. Yay! Okay, another courtyard. Thank the Lord. Or we take kitchen here. Kitchen could be nice to have. And courtyard, I mean, courtyard might give us a shovel, which could be good. I'm gonna take kitchen. Just to have it on the board. And also to let me know if I want what's gonna be the pork meat house. We need the showroom. Okay. Tomato soup for red rooms. We only have one red room. So if we wanted a very delicious tomato soup, we can start adding more red rooms here. Pool is beautiful to see here. Because that adds the pump room. Also good. Courtyard, commissary. I hate this. I hate one of these though. The courtyard. I don't see a spawned in shovel, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Oh, hello, foyer. Boudoir, very good in this situation. In fact, I think I need to pick it to guarantee we don't get stuck. And also we get the +10 from entering it, so, you know. pretty good. Also grab the gem. What's the other room that gives us something from you? Is it the master? No, it's the walking. Well. Okay, that courtyard's a better A goal. I like that courtyard a lot, actually. We're gonna take that courtyard. Shovel! Give me shovel. Should I wait to see if we get a treasure map? Before I start digging everywhere? I mean, I can dig. I'm gonna have to backtrack at some point, so I can just dig on the way back. Unless we run out of keys. In which case, then I will start digging for keys. Oh, getting sauna here. I think we take laboratory, but getting sauna here would have been really nice to pick, but I don't want to end on a dead end. We're gonna avoid it just yet. Let's start an experiment. So much going on in this room. Oh, what's this? Did I read this already? Oh. Yeah, cool. Glad. Oh yeah, and I have 2 upgrade discs, so laboratory was very good to pick here. Whenever I draft a shop, I haven't drafted the commissary yet, and I'm sure there's more shops than that. Set your dice to 2, set your steps to 40, spread dirt on the drive. Setting our steps to 40 could be good, but I would need to lower my steps a lot before that becomes useful. Each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. Setting our dice to 2 is also not bad. But we did just get a shovel, but we could just spread some dirt. You know, we're gonna spread dirt. I think this is broken. The setting your steps to 40 is probably broken, but I also don't know how often we're going to get those 2 options, and I'm worried about setting us down to 40 from our 80 we're at currently. If I was lower step count, I think I'd be okay with it, but... Is this a mistake? Probably. Oh, right. Away! Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft. That's pretty neat. +1 key is almost always going to be good. A locked trunk would be nice if we can get sledgehammers. I think the locked trunk is probably the best value, best bang for your buck. Having an extra hallway in the next day's draft is nice, but I think we take this one. I might regret this as well, but that's fine. Courtyard. Hey, we've been drafting a lot of those, and we're going to be drafting a lot of them for the next couple of days. +2 gems, 5 dig spots. Oh, courtyard. That's a new one. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Oh, that's... Oh, and it becomes part hallway. That's interesting. It guaranteedly to be unlocked whenever we draft it is pretty freaking big, especially with our current blessing. +5 dig spots is like 5 dig spots instead of 2 is amazing also, but like we have to have a shovel for that. Though 2 gems is also really good. Nah, I'm making a courtyard. That's just the coolest. That's just cool. That's just cool to me. And also just less need for keys, because then I can use more keys in, like, the locker room. Okay, corridor. We set ours to if we draft a no. It was if we eat an apple. Well, it's unlocked, but that doesn't do me any good. But it's also the only way to guarantee that we can access that door. I think we reroll. I want a 3-way. Not that, ideally. Hello, pump room. I do need you. Maybe we do pump room here. The only problem is if we get greenhouse and if we find the lever, I'm going to be screwing myself over by blocking off this door. Courtyard gives us 2 unlocked ways to go, because I think the other way off the courtyard was locked. But if we don't get pump room, we can't set the fountain correctly. We're gonna do this. That could be the definite wrong choice here, but this is such a silly looking room now. I love it. It's so silly. I guess we could corridor here. Passageway might not be bad here, because you know what, we're gonna passageway here is gonna use up all the rest of our gems. But then we can't get pump room. We redraw here. We commissary to get more gems. And hope we can loop back around to access all this mid space we don't have access to right now. I think I'm gonna do this. And then this way. Pump room would be great. No? Okay. Another courtyard. I think we start digging too, because we need the gems. We'll do another courtyard. I'm gonna start digging at this point too, because we haven't found treasure map. Old tin can. Coins. Oh, metal detector. Not that it's super useful at this point in time. It would have been way better earlier on in the day, but, you know, I'm not going to say no to it. Turnip. Very good. Turnip. We'll go back into here, because it also has dig spots we never went to. Turnip. And a coin. Those are all of our... No, there's another courtyard down here, but we're not going to go back there just yet. I guess we go this way and then try to open this door, and hopefully we can get a 3-way spread at the minimum. I mean, that works. Walk-in closet would be great here, but I want access to this door. Ordinary key. I'm glad. Nothing. There's a coin here. Library? Where? Let's get Sightseer's Guide to Riddington, shall we? Boiler room, conference room, laundry room. We could recycle our gold into gem. I want to roll for pump room here. This is a fine place to put it. It could go anywhere, but this is okay. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Sure. That also gives us more stuff. Blue room, or bunk room, boudoir, nursery, guest room. There are 12 major keys. That's what they mean by major keys. I understand now. I thought that was just a silly note. Partly, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagined your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this manner. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost to you, to say nothing of her, to meet again, my friend. That's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet. Well, now we have keys galore. We just don't have any gems anymore. Keys galore. All this empty space, and I have a feeling we're not going to get access to it. I just used my last dice. So, you know. We could go dig in this courtyard. In this courtyard. Well, we can't reach the cloister. I don't know how you're supposed to dig in the cloister. And then I don't think the terrace had any digging spots. Is there one in the garage? There might be one in the garage. Let's see if it's the end of the game. Let me see if what's in the commissary too. I actually haven't checked it. We haven't been in here yet. Lots of gems and bananas. I don't think we buy anything else yet. That set of 4 gems is very nice to see. You... let's see. I haven't seen the security card, I don't think. Is it in here? Please say it's in here. I just missed it. Why am I bad at this game? I know it's all RNG. Why am I bad at it specifically? Reopen that, yeah. I don't know if you can dig up the key card. I'd be surprised, honestly. Yay, pebbles. think I found it in this room before, like on the towels or on one of the benches, but no such luck today. We haven't picked any more red rooms, so the soup is still not great of an option. And I think this game hates me, chat. I think this game hates me. I get a bunch of keys, and then the game's like, nah. You're not gonna have any use for those. I haven't walked... No, I've walked to the trap once. I can spend 2 gold. I don't care. I don't care. Is there a dig spot up here? I don't think so. I'd be surprised. There's no key card in here, I assume. We'll go the spare room way. I haven't been through this room yet, so maybe the key card's been chilling in here the whole time. Of course. Polar. I think the key card can probably only spawn in the higher ranks, if I had to guess. Can it be in this chest that spawned at the very beginning of the game? That's the question. Yay, dice. I'm so thrilled. Am I walking around for no reason? I'm probably walking around for no reason. I don't know how to access the... I don't know how to access the dig spots in here. They seem unaccessible. Unless there's like something I can do to make this area open up. And then there is not really another place for me to go down here. Don't think there's a key card in here. There could have been a key card way back here, I suppose. Can I use one of the keys I got, please? I have 7 of them. Man. Of course, the day I decide not to draft security. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Unless there was a key card, like, in one of these rooms up here and I just missed it, but then I've wasted so many steps now, too, by backtracking. We'll just call it a day. We'll just call it a day. Garden End of Prayers. That was a short one. Give it up for day 13. Day 13. Give it up for day 13. Okay. Locked trunk in the hallway. Hello, locked trunk. Parlor or office? Probably parlor. I'd rather not be spending my gems that I have so few of at this moment in time. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. Huh. Oh. Okay. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. So, they can't all be true. So, that means that this has to be false. Which means this is false. So the statement on the white box is false. Statements with the word white are always false. Unless you're not supposed to reread it, right? This is just telling a lie. It doesn't mean that the opposite is true. Right? Because that's the only way this works, right? Because if it means the opposite, that's a whole different thing, right? So that would mean both of these are false. But this one is still true. So they still have to be in the white box. Right? Because that's like the only way this works, right? Because if this is false, because it has this, so this has to be false because otherwise they're all true. Which makes this one false. But it doesn't say that the opposite is true, right? It just because of this box, this one has to be false. Which means that this box is telling the truth because it's the only one that can be telling the truth. So the gems are still in here because, yeah, they have to be. It's weird because you could come to this conclusion another way. But, you know, it is what it is. It's not a join to a bedroom. I wanted to join to a bedroom. Drawing room. Please and thank you. We could put a storeroom. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but we could also re-roll. These are all kind of common ones. Getting the money would be nice. We actually haven't gone outside yet, but I'm kind of saving it. I wanted to like see what happens if I save it for a second today. Storm's not bad here because we can get more stuff. I think we do storeroom. I think it's fine. We get it out the pool too. Out the pool. I wonder if there's something about the strides in this room that means something. I don't know how they could, but you know, I'll just take Den. I won't say no to Den usually when I see it. If both these ways are locked, I will go back. Kind of waiting for them to be locked before I go back. Guest bedroom's kind of silly here. Kitchen doesn't help. It's not in a good spot, so we'll put this here. Is there a shovel? Can't tell. There could be a sledgehammer or a shovel in here. Can't tell what that is. Is that the sledgehammer over there? It might be the sledgehammer, so that's good. Yeah, we have a lot of these. Which is good, but also... We'll take pantry. Really don't like dark room. Okay. So today we have security. So far, have we missed anything? We missed, yeah, fruit and 4 coins. They're in the room next to us. Yeah, I know about those. I know about those. Let's set this to low for now. And let's set this to offline. And then... This is still open. Courtyard pointing backwards. I think we take Nook here, but I think I'm going to backtrack at this point. Commissary, though. We do have a lot of money. You know, we'll take this. Ooh, metal detectors and masks. Ooh, that's pretty good. And shovel. Metal detector's the most expensive. I think we'll... Sleeping mask is going to be useful, but we can still use it later in the day. But... I think metal detector is going to pay for itself eventually. And shovel might also. Salt shaker's good too. Since we have salt shaker as an option, we might not eat the apple in the pantry, because then, or whatever fruit it is, because then we could get one extra step out of it later. In fact, I'm not even going to go to the pantry. I know there's 4 coins in there, but we don't need them right now. So there's no real reason for us to go there. I should have checked and seen if it was unlocked, the other door, but I wanted to head back anyway. I suspect it won't be unlocked. Wait. That brings us up for enough to buy the salt, if we so desire. Keys? Oh, okay, key card. So now we want to set it to high security. When we go back, we're going to probably come back this way. Set it to high security at some point then. Ideally, if we could go this way and then get a 3-way or something in, or back into the commissary, that would be good. Let's see what these other 2 doors are. I think maybe maybe I need to also use that strategy more often. Hey, more likely to draw red rooms. Yay. I don't think locksmith is going to be good here. We'll take the observatory as a dead end. Hopefully this isn't a dead end. Library is good. Library and Nook are both good here, I think. We'll do library, just for a chance at a rare room that I haven't seen before. We might as well go in here and leave it, because we're not going to want to come back in here, so... 12, I don't think it is one, I think... Oh, no, it is one. Oh, dead-end rooms are more common today. I have decided not to look into the telescope. I've decided to not look into the telescope. Okay, let's go outside and get that room outside real quick. I am smart. I have decided not to look at the telescope. Now, the unfortunate part is now that's a thing that can happen at any time, but it is what it is. Root cellar might not be bad. We do already have... we can also get 2 more special items, which would add to our list that already exist. But we already have a shovel, so... I haven't been here yet. Potato. Is that a turnip? I can't eat that turnip? Come on. Come on now. Oh. Oh. Baron Thomas, Lord William, Robert Sinclair, Simon Sinclair. This is very important, isn't it? This is probably very important. Okay. I still don't understand some parts of how this is going to work into things, but... Potato. Oh. Turn up! Turn up? I won't say no to turnips. Oh, we found one of the deposit box keys again. Search continues. Author and illustrators find several stories. Nameberry and Marigold was last seen by a Friday getting into a carriage. Yeah, I know. No sign has been found yet. Why is sign underlined? No sign has been found. Yeah. Doubles. Turn up. Well, I'm glad I waited until I had a shovel to get back out here. It definitely informed my decision of what I wanted to do. I still need to get the pool and the pump station at some point or another. So is today's date the 19th? Is today's date the 19th? That's important to know as well. Lord Eppington and Anne Babbage also took this out as well as in Flower on different dates. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Introduction. The third largest city in Finn Aries and the site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is the type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after. Leave her. Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Giron Canopy House and Mausoleum. Its petal-covered trails and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Ugh. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, and even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of Reddington Mountain. Allow yourself to at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Greenway Station. Helix ex Esere, especially of holly. Okay, a species of holly unique to the Reddington Mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit. A historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past, Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1991. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It became operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. Those are dates that could be important, possibly. It is still believed by many that Featherfell was built by the first king of I keep saying it wrong. Orinda Aries, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Finn Aries' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Interesting. Mount Holly, and at an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead. and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give them this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will greatly be rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Redington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture and distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Redington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridges, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are a bargain hunter looking for adventure or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be worthy inclusion for your sightseeing adventures in Redington. I think that's probably the last page, too. Which works out, because we're at a break. I'm gonna go upstairs. Is there a catalog of all dates I've seen? That'd be great. I wonder if the dates in this book are the ones I specifically need to page into. So this one has November 5th. Maybe I take screenshots of this book too, even though... maybe not that page. Most avoided floor plan. Well, yeah, that's the only thing that was really in there, was the November 5th. I guess I'll do an exercise or two. And I'm back. But I know not everyone else is yet. I need to comb through all of my screenshots and actually write down, like, every day, don't I? Welcome back for the break. Let's see. What are we gonna get off of the library today? I don't really want a dead end here. If we get Boiler Room into Laboratory, that would be great. I need Mailroom at some point, but also... I think we take Boiler Room. Also, is there a dig spot in here? Or is it just going to be rooms that can get dig spots get bored? It's probably that. There's probably a lot in here anyway. Okay, I already have this door open, that's good. interest. And another turnip. I mean, getting turnips is always going to be good. Though keys are probably better in a lot of ways. Okay. Quarry yard, I guess, because that'll give us both directions. And I hate that I'm out of... gems. Can I please dig up some gems? Do I have a sledgehammer? I sure do. I don't even know if you can dig up gems, actually. Think about it. Another deposit box key. And another turnip. Gems. Huzzah! I guess we take guest bedroom here. Ooh, hello. Compass. Oh, was the metal detector detecting the compass? That's interesting. I mean, it is made of metal. West Wing Hall or Quarry Yard? But I mean, I'd rather not... we'll do West Wing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that can just be in here. I mean, maybe there wasn't there and I missed it. Maybe it's, like, specific. Oops, they have it. Still wonder if this state's used for something. I've tried it in a few places already. To keep wasting gems on these, but they're guaranteed to be unlocked, which is nice. Garage for 3 keys is probably what we do. Nursery here is not an awful position for it. And we can dig, so... But we're getting a lot of dig spots, so maybe garage would have dig spots and have keys for us. And we're going to be picking up a lot of turnips as long as there's dig spots, so I'm going to risk it. We're not going to pick up nursery unless I, like, really need it. I feel like it's a crux that I'm, like, leaning on a little bit. Nothing else in here. No watering can for me to loot. Or anything like that. Okay. Can put a dead end on the opposite end of this hall. Of this. Oh, it's also beeping. I mean, there's a key or something on the floor? Okay, we're gonna have a lot of supplies, just not a lot of gems. Oh, there could be gems in here. Bang. I'll take a silver key and gem. Yeah. Well, these doors can't be locked, so, you know. Hate that this dead end is... I mean, I guess we could just drop the spare room here just to get it out of the pool. But it is still straight across, which could be useful, especially like right here. Maybe we put Nook here. This could be useful. Because if we pull it here, that'd be great. Right? Whereas Nook would be bad. So I guess we put Nook here. Please do not dead end here. Yay. Corridor. Look at this very solid base. I would have liked it if it could go the other way. But I guess we're taking another courtyard. Man, we're getting a lot of these off of these too. Nothing. A lot of gold coins. I would love the workshop, I think, on this run. This can be a dead end. If it must be a dead end. Bedroom, though. I'm fine with bedroom. And another chest. What's this way? Ideally, I would love something that goes to the right. I guess we'll put chapel here. We have tons of money. We'll put the chapel there. Sure. Sure. Why not? Sure. Oh, thank you. Nice. Chapel has a right exit. I don't know what lavatory is. Is it just like a dead end? So that's why it's listed as red? It has no other purpose because it's just a dead end. I really don't want to use my last gem on Rumpus Room, though. I would be interested in hearing what he has to say. At the same time, I feel like he's kind of like cheating. In some ways. Like, he's telling me stuff. I don't want to be told stuff. Check an item and receive it the next day. We could check our metal detector at this point. I think that would be fine to do. And that would be nice. I mean, checking a vault key would also be good. If we can't find the vault today, but if we find the vault today, then it's bad. We could also just check something later. It also is a room I haven't been in. I think we'll do code check, but we won't go in here. We'll come back to here later. To drop off an item, hopefully, before the end of the day. You know, I can't wait to get the treasure map after I've been digging up spots in every room possible. Okay, I want this to be locked so I can use silver key on it. Chamber of Mirrors. It's actually not the worst here, because we have access to the bottom door, potentially, through the commissary. Hi, Nikki. Conference room might be the best pick here. Then we can pick spread rooms, and then we can just get a lot of stuff in here. We haven't actually been back to security yet either, and I would like to get back to security. We'll do conference room. It's just safer than the other options. I don't want to redraw here, and I don't want to put a dead end here, I don't think. No, I don't think I want to put a dead end here. Closet could be useful to us, but putting a dead end here feels bad. But we have... We're gonna put a dead end here. I don't want to reroll either. Shoes! Shoes and dice! Actually, this is fine. I'm glad I did this. Yeah. I also hate that we have this safe code, but I knew it was fake. And I still don't know how that works with everything else. I would like a way to go across, but I would like it to not be a straight across. I would like it to be a courtyard, but set the correct direction, please. I'll take dark room here. No, because it's facing the wrong way. Fudge. It's a bad idea. Gymnasium. I mean, it's fine. I guess we take gymnasium here. Sucks. Sucks to suck. Well. Oh right, we still can buy the sleep mask and the salt sheet. Now we can re-enter some of those bedrooms to get more stuff. Okay, we have the key card. So we don't need the breaker room, but we can set it to high security to guarantee more. Our keys can be used elsewhere, essentially. Let's set it to high security. What else do we want to do? We didn't pick up the stuff in the pantry. We could do it now that we have the salt shaker. I feel like that's smart. And then we could walk around to... Do we want to go this way at all? Is there any reason to go this way? Why would we go this way? There's no bedrooms this way. The only bedroom is down here is the guest bedroom. So this would be a long walk to it. I mean, it would be probably longer to go the other way. We do get to avoid the cost of the 2 here. How much does this give us? It gives us 5 more, right? So it's a long walk to get 5 steps. But, okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this would be 4 steps, essentially. Whereas this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is actually longer to get here. This is 4 to get here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reduced to 1, essentially. So by coming all the way back here, we only spend one foot, one step from where we are right now. Without going through here too. I think that's the way to go, actually, is to actually backtrack here. Ah. Unless my math is, like, really wrong, which is possible. There's not a dig spot in here, right? No. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Then I'm gonna step back into here, and there could be a dig spot I missed in here. No. Okay. Then we go back this way. To the right. And then this way. And then in here. So 7, actually. So we're actually one more. We're actually, yeah, we're good. We could go to coat check now, but I don't know what I would drop off at coat check. So we're not gonna. Right? Well, we'll have time to come back to coat check. We'll have time. Hell, this could be a dead end because I've already spent all my. If this is just dead ends, we're screwed today. Well, it's not, thankfully. Courtyard for sure. You know what I need? I need gems. That's not gems. If I get laundry, I should probably take it. I should probably. As long as I have 2 exits. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. This game doesn't like me though. But I'm doing fine. I mean, it's partially my fault. Yay, walk-in closet. Woo. Thank you, Nikki. Woo, nursery. I guess we take dark room here, but that doesn't give us any more options, really. Oh, this counts as a bedroom, too. Huh, I never noticed that before. This sucks. I think we take maid chambers. I mean, we found a ton of stuff. We have a ton of stuff on us, so we're not going to find much more on the floor anyway. Yeah, we'll take mage chambers here. And we can enter there for 5 more steps. Let's go this way first. Yeah. Yeah, mage, you could try to sweep up, but I have a metal detector, so, you know. 17. 3. Where is it? 14. No, that is incorrect. Wait. 16? No. 14. Nope. No, wait. Why would I think it was that? It would have been... No, fuck me. Whatever. Okay, it's 28... No, 38 divided by 2. Which is 19. I could do math. 14... 28... 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. I need gems. I don't need keys. Ah, yay. Boudoir's a good get here. Gets us a gem too. Top of these. Are you beeping for another key? I have a feeling you are. Is there a key in here now? There's nothing in here. Where are you beeping? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. East Wing Hall. Beautiful. Heckin' beautiful. Also, I don't think I've actually been in the East Wing Hall. Maybe I have. It's just been a while. There's nothing of import in here. No. I'm gonna go backwards. Give me locker room. Give me the hall with all the doors. I could pick laundry room. But I'm gonna spare room. I want access to those four other rooms that are down here. Yay, old shoe. Give it up for old shoe. I guess dark room here's fine. We just can't see what we're gonna draft off of this, which is also fine. I'm cool with that. Whatever. We're gonna pick the ones that have no costs. We're gonna go with this one. Oh. That's not great. And then we're gonna go with this one. Oh, that's good. Hi, Hamster. I don't know how you're alive, Hamster. I've definitely not been feeding you, so I don't know who's been feeding you or how. I just realized you have a bunk bed. That's very cute. Gosh darn furnace. Pebbles! It was really worth it coming into this room for those. I hate that laundry's right there. Do I redraw here? If I redraw here, there's a chance I don't get something as good as kitchen, so I think we just have to take kitchen here. Every green room, I have a lot of those. I have a lot of those. You know what? Give me that chef salad. Yeah! I'll save the rest because it could be important. I just realized, does the furnace melt the freezer? How do you melt the freezer? I don't know. This would freeze my money, so I would start tomorrow with 30, which would be great. But also, it is tempting to just start tomorrow with 30 and not care. Ooh, ballroom. Unfortunately, I can't afford it. Study. It's really good, but unfortunately, I'm gonna reroll for a way across. And man, okay. Butts. Because we also exhausted the east wing, which always opens the other door. So there's no way we're gonna make it to the end today. So I guess in that case, we need to prioritize. Freezer's probably fine to get now. Anything that gives us benefits tomorrow is probably what we need to focus on. Unfortunately. I've already taken a picture of it. I'd be surprised if I hadn't, but just in case, I already took a picture of that for sure. Weight room, yay! Archive, yay! Yeah, we'll do archives. It's the least problematic one. Keycard. I mean, we're not going to get access to that anyway, so freezer's fine. I think freezer's fine here. I mean, I wish we would have the gems for use for the rest of the day, but I think freezer's fine. Do I have to enter it to freeze them? No, I don't think so. And there's nothing I can do in here, I don't think, because I would need to have it... I would need to have heat pumping into here somehow, and I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. You know, I should have checked... I don't think that... No, it does have paintings on the wall. I guess I can go back there a little bit later. And we can't spin those, so we have to take this. And it's lavatory! Yay! There is nothing in here, right? This is just like a useless dead end, essentially. Just a place to pee. Okay. Well, freezer's fine. We're gonna start tomorrow with a lot of resources. We can go to coat check to check something over here. Maybe the running shoes? Because running shoes are gonna be really good to have early. I haven't spared anything, so there's not gonna be anything in the first room. Let me go check the wine cellar to see if what letter that is. And I guess we'll buy, well, we can't buy anything, so we just froze it, so. What letter do I think it could be? I think it has to be a W. So wheat and heat? It has to be wheat and heat. Pretty sure. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Pretty sure that's what it says. I guess I could go to the rooms I'm missing. I'm missing E6 and E8. E6, I think. Yes, and E8. Yeah, we can go back to both of those too. We need to go... Ah, yes, my running shoes being very useful right now. I mean, money's frozen, so... You can't take it away from me. So this corridor... Is that coat and cot? That doesn't make sense. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's coat and cot. So that's an A. Just to confirm everything's correct, because I'm pretty sure it is, but you know. It turns out it's not 8, it's some other word that starts with E-I-G-H. Is there another word that starts with E-I-G, other than like 18? But it's gotta be a 5-letter word. Where are the 2 in here? There they are. Yeah, car and cart. Yeah, car and cart. I think I already wrote this one down somewhere, I just forgot about it. Okay, so dates are very important. I really need to write down all the dates I have. I probably need to make an area for those and just start writing down dates. You know, that makes me wonder if the RID memo that has the safe to the office code, it's not a date right now, but we could make it a date by just shifting some of the numbers around. But I think I tried all the combination. I don't know. What can we do with all these extra steps? Is there anything else we can do? We need to go to code check. I forgot to do code check on the way back, but that's okay. We'll just go to the gymnasium. I don't care about my feet steps. I don't care about my steps. We go back to code check. And we put up something. But also, claim check 8, claim check 7. Is there anything else in here? No? Okay. We're gonna put the shoes up. Oh. Why claim check 103, Andrew? We just get them tomorrow, right? Or do we get them next time we come here? If it's the next time we come here, maybe we do a vault key? Wait, exit? How is it worded? Yeah, on another day. Oh, okay. So we'd have to get code check again. Maybe a vault key wouldn't be a bad idea, because then we could guarantee a vault key if we find the vault. If we find both, obviously. Maybe that's the better way of doing this. Keycard's nice too, but I think we put one of these there. Let's put the 149. We can't check another item, I assume. Yeah, okay. So we have a vault key in here. We need to remember that. I think that's everything we can do. So with 79 footsteps left, unfortunately, that's the end of the day. Gosh, darn it. Why is this game so mean to me? Why is this game so mean to me? Garden excavation site of the dead. Man, we had so many items. I would have loved to have had the workshop there too. I think if I've given the option to add more gems to a room in the future, I need to pick it because I've been getting picked over by gems lately. Though today will be very good because we have a lot of money and a lot of gems. It would be great if we had the shrine available, but I don't think you can have it available again until it's off cooldown. Do we go out there right away? You know what? It was beneficial to wait yesterday, but I'm going to go out there right away today. I feel like it. I feel like it. Also, I mean, if we would have got a root cellar earlier, it wouldn't have really helped, but, you know, it would have been more dig spots, technically. Items for trade. I am tempted by this. Hovel would be interesting, but we have gems today, so I don't feel like that's necessary. We're going to go into here just because I have not been into here. And maybe it'll be useful. This would be great to get, but I'm just curious what this is. Because I have not been in here yet. There might not be any lore or anything in here. It's just a little too dangerous to pick up.
Sir, we have a situation.
Entitled Gamer, hello! Thank you for the rate of 5. Thank you so much. What were y'all up to today? What are y'all doing today? Dark Souls 3! Nice. I am confused. I am confused and perplexed. Huh? I think I fucked it. Huh. Oh! Oh. Oh, we need one in every corner. There we go. Dark Souls 3 SLL1 SL1 run? Oh, okay. I think I know what that means. Nice. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Do not make allowances. 2 over here. I'm gonna take a picture of this too. I have found dynamite. I don't know what dynamite is for, but I have found dynamite. This game is a lot. This game's a lot. If you want to be spoiler free, I'm pretty deep into it. I mean, I haven't actually beaten the game at all yet, but oh, it won't even let me do anything here because I don't have any items for trade. Fair enough, but maybe we'll come back here later in the day. The cashew butter cashews? I don't think I did. It would have been on your end. It might have fallen out in the car potentially, but I don't think I saw anything. We're gonna open all our doors, chat. Let's see. I don't want this. I could have done closet, but I would rather it off of a... I really want to get it off of a bedroom if possible. I think den here, for sure. Yeah. We can use corridor here, I think. Well, no, we'll use spare room. As useless of a room as it is. Use it here. I also just realized that we can compound our... If we keep getting freezer near the end of the day, we can keep freezing our stuff, which might be a good strategy. Observatory. Okay, we're at 13, which means we're not safe from 12, but at least we don't necessarily get hit by 12 today. Unless it's a guaranteed 12 plus something else. Okay, it's not. Lapis and Southern Cross. Those are both very good to get. We'll do Parlor. Get some more gems under our belt. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Okay, one of these statements has to be true. One of them has to be false. Since this is not a statement, it doesn't count. So if this is false, it can't be in this box. I think. If this is false, it can't be in this box. One of them has to be true. Shit, one of them has to be true. If this is false, this can't be true, because this doesn't have the word blue on it. So I guess it could be in this box. Wait. Okay, if this is false, it could still be in this box. This could still be true. Whereas if this is false, this could not be true? Because the statement here is saying the gems are in a box that is actually blue. But if it's false, does it pertain that it's not actually in the blue box? Actually, wait, it would be in the black box then, right? If this is false but this is true, it would be in the black box. I think that's correct. Oh my lord. How did they think of these puzzles in an increasing difficulty manner? Like, good lord. Ooh, Great Hall, but I really want to get Foyer before I get Great Hall if possible. I haven't seen Foyer. I don't think I've ever seen Foyer, actually. We'll just take Nook here, we'll get a key, and we'll guarantee not have to have an issue with other things. Coupon book. That's a new one. Well, that's nice. I have a ton of money. But I guess saving money is fine for me, too. Well, we might as well wait. No guarantee we're gonna get Salt Shaker today, so... Running down wait room now is so bad. I think Chapel's fine. At most we'll lose 2 if we have to walk through here twice if we make a dead end over on this side. We could have to walk through here more, but... If I'm smart, I won't make it too much more than that. Metal detector, good to see. Ooh, major key. I think we take this. Have I been in here? I feel like I haven't picked it yet, actually. Okay, we have a guaranteed... Okay, we have a guaranteed lever. So that's good. Denoted in verse. What does that mean? Huh? I did not take a screenshot because I pressed the wrong key. Denoted in verse. I have to look up music terminology. Oh, here's one through... Okay. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest so far flung. I'm also not paying any attention to the notation, sorry. A half note held is quite the pun. So first is the bold word here. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note. Oh, is it the first word of each one of these? An urgent plea in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who off the suit, that you alone can solve this too, are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue, working on this simple clue. It sounds like they had a hard time with the song too by the bass. The first it's so far as first word on. First word on the. White page is lined with melodies, do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleed. Okay, let's get these all in a row. I have all but one. I have all but one of these, I'm pretty sure. Pictures, screenshots. Those are those we just took. And then we have these two, and then we have this one. This is the last word, is message. I think true was one of them. True message. Are true message for the last three words. But not R as in O-U-R, but A-R, but I don't know if that matters. A-R-E. So let me write this, let me write them all down. It was... Oops, went too far. First words on the. Sheet music. Bold. I'm bolding my bold. Bold words. Why did that not take... Excuse me? There we go. That was odd. Put this here, I guess. So it's first words on the first four. First words on the blank words on the blank are true message. Which is not correct grammar, I guess, but sure. So I'm assuming it's the first words on the sheets, on the... There's got to be something related to the music sheets, probably. That's the other thought here, is if the last word is on the sheets or on... So what are the first words? And by words, is it the first two words? Is the first... How many words? Is the first line? Is it the first... I don't know. What would we have if it's the first, let's say, two words? Or first... Find here within... Find here among the... Find here among the ones... Okay, that's a duplicate. Find here within these first words sung, among the scattered symphony, the ones of you who oft assume white pages lined with melodies. If it doesn't make any sense. So the word we're missing might not relate to the sheets at all. Under these stars the dance is held. Two remain for one last dance. Stones cut by hand and left and letters wrought. Oh. Interesting, because there is that A that we found in the workshop. Huh. I'm confused. First words on the blank are true message. I don't understand. Don't understand. Okay, well, we have a guaranteed lever with the secret garden key. We just need to have a room in this row, or maybe in this row, that faces... that we have an exit to the right or the left that has a locked door on it. So we can guarantee a lever. We might want to leave it till later, if possible, as well. Okay. West Wing Hall's fine. No, passageway's expensive. I'd rather not put it here, but the other option is archives. I feel like archives has been hecking us up. I'm gonna splurge on passageway, even though it's not that useful here. We'll do bedroom, and then maybe we'll get bedroom closet. Well, do I want garage for the 3 keys? Nah. Not today. Will I regret that? I have the car keys right here. Maybe I will. And of course we don't get what I'm looking for here. And instead we just get more pain. More pain and suffering. I guess we have to take archives now. Great. Great. Good. Amazing. I'm gonna take Great Hall here. That could also have a lever in it, which is also nice. No, we can't use the special. Well, we might be able to, but I wouldn't want to here. I don't. Well, it's gonna. I wonder if you could use it here. I'm now curious. I'm just curious. No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I was curious. We don't have the sledgehammer yet, but always a good pick anyway here. We have a key? Well, it's fated to be. If you're gonna give me a key in this room, and a silver key. If we get mirror room here, is this locked? It's. If we got mirror room there, that would have been pretty great. That would have been pretty great. We're just gonna do the archive room. Store room. Blocking off so many of the ways we had possibilities to go to. Pick up the money. Pick up the money. Lock door? I kind of want to lock doors so we could have gone in the mirror room connected to here, but it's fine. Corridor left unlocked. I think we're just gonna do archive here. Hope for the best. Damn. That's not great. Usually there's stuff over here though. Yay, I'm glad we blocked off most of our doors. Yay! I'm gonna open this door. Okay, cool. There might be a way around from one of the other doors to here. I think there is. There's pretty much guaranteed. That's unfortunate. We'll go the forward way as well. This sucks. Okay, that's not bad. Wait, are you telling me there's a key in one of these rooms? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You're telling me there's a key over here? Or was it in the dining room when I opened it? Because it shouldn't be metal detecting here, so there's a key in there, I'm pretty sure. One of these doors leads to the door on the other end. Not this one, but this does give us an upgrade. I'm gonna open up this entire side. Because if this is locked, oh, we can spread gems to green rooms. That would be great if I had more green rooms on the plan. We're gonna get this one. Okay, chest. Actually, I shouldn't have walked in here, should I? Yeah, I guess this can be a dead end. I don't know much about it at the point. I'm just gonna go for it. Nice. And I'm going to be reckless because I know there's a key in the next room. It didn't beep, but I got more dice, so I guess that's fine. Sure. Okay. Well, I was getting a beep before. Are you telling me it's back in the corridor and you were lying to me? Maybe I'm confused at what was happening there. Well, if that's the case, then I might have... Okay, I didn't hack myself too bad yet. Soon. Soon I will. Do I redraw to get locks? We have a lot of dice. I think we should use some here to potentially grab... That gives us another door, so I'm going to take that. I don't think we can use the special... We can use the silver key here. Comfort shrimp's not bad. It's not bad. And we're on break. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get water and use the restroom. And maybe do another stretch. I'll be right back. Back in chat. I'm gonna. Yeah, should I do this? No. Nah, right. Okay. Okay. I still need to get the pump room again too. I just was realizing as I was walking around. How's my camera doing? Alright. Open you. Okay, well, we're gonna redraw here. Cloister here, maybe, just because it's a four-way. But then we might be heck. Eh. Yeah, dinner is served. Are any of these unlocked? Well, that actually could be a guaranteed to the garden. That one's locked as well. We can also go back and trade our metal detector or our coupon book or the car keys maybe, or a sledgehammer or a shovel. Yeah, that works. Okay, I thought that would work. And it spreads fruit, which is good. And are you telling me there's a key somewhere around here? Oh, nice. It's already open. Oh, it's always this door from the secret garden? Interesting. That is not what I would have assumed. So I guess the other one in the hallway is always the right. Okay. Well, I don't have a thing to re-roll. If we don't get one that goes to that door, we're hecked. Okay, so actually... I need to get a way to re-roll, I think, to guarantee we get something that goes into the chamber. We still need to get the... We still need to get the, pump room anyway. Trophy room, I don't think it's going to come up. I'm not going to worry about it. Where does it put all the... Ah, hello! Okay. Ideally this is not locked. Whatever. That sucked. That sucked. I think we're stuck again. And I think all the doors were locked. Actually, I didn't check both the secret garden doors. They just kind of came back here automatically. Let me check the secret garden doors, and if they're both locked, we'll go all the way back out and see if we can trade anything for keys. Oh, well, that's unexpected. I think walk-in closet is the way to go here, even if billiard room gives us another option. But we can't do that, actually. So we do billiard room. For potential keys. That's probably smart anyway. Money in this corner today? No? 13. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 10 is 40, divided by 2 is 20. 20... 14 times 2 is 28, divided by 7 is 4. I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I hate you. Alright, well, we're gonna go trade, I guess. And I don't know if it's gonna end up being good for us because it's a long ways away, and there's this whole side. Oh, yay. There's a key in one of these rooms and I hate it. I hate that there's a key in one of these rooms that I didn't get. Eesh. There's also a lever in one of those rooms, probably, because I'm pretty sure that's the other place the lever spawns. I guess we grab a shovel and a sledgehammer if possible. Yeah, or keys. Or just keys. I mean, 67 is not bad, because that's like, yeah, we basically started the day, you know? We got a lot of steps. Okay, what do you got for me? Let's trade the coupon book. For sledgehammer, sure. Let's trade the car keys. For compass, sure. Let's trade the keycard. For Lucky Rabbit's Foot, sure. Let's trade the Lucky Rabbit Foot. For lockpicks. Oh, this is interesting. You can just keep trading. Compass? For car keys. Metal detector? Coupon book. Sledgehammer? For coin purposes. Upgrade disc for hull. I don't know what that is. Yeah, we'll take that. I don't know what that does. What's hull pass? You'll not lose... oh, to adjoining hallway. Always drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost... So this, 1, 2... This is all free. That's nice. Hall Pass would have been really great to have a few other days, too. A lockpick might open one of these doors. And Sledgehammer gives us potential access to keys in this. There's a chest, I think, in this. Can we get rid of Metal Detector, too? I mean, it was... What were we getting for this coupon book? We could just keep trading this. See if we get somewhere. It's a dead-end trade, but I will take it. I will take it. And same with Compass. I am not particularly need to hold on to Compass, so if... Oh, is this just a one-for-one infinite trade? Are these set, like, at the beginning of the day? They might be set at the beginning of the day. Gear wrench. Shit, I don't know what that is either. Okay, well... We got lockpicks out of this, which could be very good. Could also be not important whatsoever. Pretty sure it was off of... It was the one off of the Archives, or off of the Great Hall, that had a chest in it. Could be wrong about that. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I think I can see it from here. Yeah. Oh, I already opened it. Sledgehammer's useless. Okay, I should have traded out Sledgehammer, turns out. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to hope for lockpick to open one of these doors. Okay. Pool. We need the pool. And it's in a good orientation. I need to get the pump done. I need to get the pump done. Okay. I guess we'll do library. Sure. Swimbird. That seems like it could be important. Oh, hello. Ease, please. Ah, everything. A little bit of everything. I'll take that. We can't re-roll this side, but the other side's the door that's open, so... I can't in good cautious pick that up right now. Use that now. I don't really want to open either of these doors to my right just yet. Let's see if we can get this door open. Bridgewater. I mean, her chamber doesn't do anything for us at the moment. I think it might have a guaranteed key spawn in there. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll this way. We're just gonna roll it. Darn. Okay, I guess we go from here and hope we get what we're looking for. Damn. Damn. Just damn. We have to pick this just on the off chance it's what we need. Actually, we could do laundry room and switch to keys. Then at least we have a key to go off the library, but then we're stuck with having to find the... Well, no, because if it's keys, then we can go back to the Great Hall and open the other side. So... I guess that's our best bet. That's the only way we can guaranteedly move forward, potentially. I mean, I don't know if the laundry things are guaranteed set. Swap all your keys for money, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do here. We're gonna have a ton of keys. But, you know. We weren't gonna use our money, so... So now we go back to the corridor. We get the lever that lets us... We'll go to the other side. Another corridor, Great Hall. Actually, I have 48. I don't need the lockpicks anymore. Okay, now we've opened the other side. Is it always this top right door? It might always be the top right door. And it leads to a dead end. At least. Okay. So now we go back to the library. Ideally, we want to... If we can get a path that goes back down and opens up all this area, we might have a chance at getting what we... Ugh, that's... We've not been lucky so far. I would say we've been the opposite of lucky. Sometimes. Damn. I mean, commissary gets us in there, but there's no reason to do this, right? Because if we do this, I would rather this be freezer, right? I mean, we haven't been to the master bedroom, so we could argue that going in there at least gets us information. Sure. Sucks, but it is the way it is. Oh, hey, more allowance, potentially. More Jai box. I already solved one, so I'm assuming this will be similar. Mortajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originating on the island of Mortajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which can change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. Simple rules evolve the game spread around the world. Regional variants include new colors, mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fan may have ended, Morajai boxes still make a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Up. Boop, 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 boop. And another allowance token. I have a feeling that's what they're all going to be, but, you know. Anything else in here other than that? Okay, there's a copy of the... Oh! Shit, we don't have the magnifying glass. No! Okay. My encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. And we can't... Oh, we can't go through this one. It's the only true color. I wonder if that's important. I do seem to enjoy the color... Well, Simon does seem to enjoy the color red. Oh, okay. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know... Is that the only one of import? I can't access the other ones? Okay. Herb. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. Elevator controls. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw, please advise. Okay. I don't think I've seen that room. Okay. Well, we are at a dead end with our very west-heavy thing. I don't think we can do anything else here. No. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? Why does he have like Final Fantasy swords in here, huh? Was he an avid fan of the Final Fantasy series? I don't think they're actually Final Fantasy swords, but you know, they kind of look like it. This same thing, but as we saw before. Two spades, the swan. Wonder if this presses a code onto itself beyond this. But anyway. Another day. Another dollar. Garden Inn. Oh, you're not even going to say it's very west leading? Day 14. We're definitely doing this in a timely manner, for sure. I did like the trading post. That was fun. Also, that might be really good with the workshop if we ever did it again. Our allowance is up to 10, which is pretty nice. Why is our footsteps at 80? Shouldn't it just be 70? We're gonna open all these doors, then we're gonna leave. No. Office this early? I mean, we could just save it, but no, I think we'll just do den here. Commissary this far down. We could do bedroom here and then see if we get a closet, bedroom closet. Then that's pretty good. 4 items is really good. And worth shutting off the nook for, and then just shutting off this entire side for. I think we'll go do this real quick, and then we'll, if it's not, then it's not, and we'll just go somewhere else. Of course, closet. Nursery's not terrible, but I feel like it might be a waste of steps, because I feel like there's so many ways to get steps now. Oh, there's an orange in there too. We're gonna go back out. We're gonna go grab this key because we're gonna have to back up out of this anyway. And then I guess we'll go back out here. I don't know which rooms we haven't seen over here, because I wouldn't have seen them. We haven't gone to the tomb. I don't think we're going to need that much money, but... I could wait until we draft a dead end. Because we actually haven't drafted it yet. So I think, yeah, I think we saved the step here. Unless I did just spend it, I didn't pay attention. And we'll come back for the tomb once we've drafted a few dead ends. Or at the end of the day. Or if we... Well, because we might get freezer if we go too long. No chest in this room today. Early lab is good. I think early lab. Our last couple of ones have not gone well, unfortunately. The next 3 times you open a lock trunk, when you drift a hallway from another hallway, gain 3 gold for each red room, set your steps to 40, set your dice to 2. Setting dice to 2 is good in this situation for sure. Setting steps to 40 is always good, but like, just hurts when you're so high right now. But we could purposely avoid opening locked trunks, for example, right? So if we find locked trunks, we avoid them, and then we can just come back and set our steps to 40 whenever we need a reset. So that seems pretty good. Or we could just save it for dice, because if we're looking for certain rooms, dice are very good. We could just do this and do dice, and then roll every time we get them. I feel like we've been running into not having the rooms we want. So we're actually going to go with this. And then if we ever get a hallway, we'll try to just use our dice. I think that makes sense, right? And hey, we have a hallway right here. Though security might be better to pick up early, so we at least have a room to deposit upgrade desks if we find them, because I feel like I've been finding them and not being able to use them. It's unfortunate. I don't want to... I have a weird spot for it to go. Yeah, we'll do it anyway. We still have our blessing. Nope, our blessing's gone. Okay. The shrine would have been nice too, but we definitely want to come back here. If we want shrine, we want to go in and get some more money first. Well, actually, we're up to 10 now, so we might get a different blessing. 9 coins. Where did I miss the other coin? I know where some of them are. Put this to low for now. The offline mode locked. Laundry room is interesting. Oh fuck, I don't know if there's vents in this room for boiler room. I don't know if there's vents above me. This boiler room would be great to power the laboratory. If there is vents above. I'm gonna pick it on the off chance there is. There is! Oh, thank God. Okay. So now we can do the laboratory thing. Even though I don't exactly know how to do the laboratory thing, we can technically do the laboratory thing. It will require us sealing off this door while we do it, but that's fine. We need to switch this back. Activate. This one. Okay. Now, I don't fully understand what I'm supposed to do here. I assume it's related to the periodic table of elements, which I have, because it is pointing this way, so it is related to periodic. I have a document, let me open it, where I've edited the table. Periodic table. So, let me show you what I have, chat. If it'll let me show you what I have. I have it on this one. Switch over from Blueprints Notes if I can. No, it's not going to let me select it. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, so we have the periodic table here. And in this top right corner, I've made... Whoops. Ah, fuck. We'll see that, just in case it... Why is that off-center? What is this? What are we selecting? Is this my alerts? Why is it off-center? Can I move it on another date? Anyway. This thing, we have a series of numbers over here. Maybe we need to add them all together to get something? Maybe? Because otherwise, I don't know what we're supposed to do with numbers here. Maybe we go down the list? I don't know. Because yeah, I have this up here. This is the number one is, this is the element, this is its element, this is periodic table element. No, I'm not asking. I'm not asking. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking aloud. Sorry. Thinking aloud. So I have this all laid out. I think I did say chat, didn't I? I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Let's add all these up. I'm just curious what we get when we add these all up, because it's gonna be a 4-digit number, probably. It'll be pretty close to a 4-digit number. Give me my calculator. 95 plus 16. I don't know why they would have an order to them, then, but we'll figure it out. Did I say? Let me start up. 95 plus 16 plus 1 plus 1 plus 7 5. I probably need to put in these numbers in this sequence, right? That's probably the idea. But I'm just curious what they add up to, if they do add up to a number that's quadruple digits. That might also be important later. Not quite. Not quite. They only add up to 850. There it is. No Leia selected. Why are we on... Why are we here? Huh? What is happening? Why is it this? Why is it this? Why is stabilizer so high? This probably is not high enough, but it's fine. Probably using my settings from my last one. 852 is the total. I don't think that's important. Okay. If we do them in order, this one's weird. Is there 11 levers? I think there might be 11 levers. Let's move this to the side. If there's 11 levers, then this kind of makes sense. No, there's only 10. So yeah. So each lever takes 1. Oh. So we can pull 10 levers. There's 12 elements listed. Does that mean that there's something in common between 10 of these 12 things? Because there's 2 prime numbers. We're supposed to take out the prime. But then how do we pick which levers to pick? Those prime numbers don't help pick numbers. I mean, what happens if we do the total? Just out of curiosity. Nothing. Or as I could tell. I'm assuming this will open up or have some sort of dramatic reveal. when I have something correct, so that it's easier to be aware of what's happening. I have another thought. I might be missing a clue somewhere. Because there could be a formula somewhere, and that formula would be a combination of some of these elements. There's nothing like highlighted or mentioned here. I have 10 in the wrong. I have 10 as the wrong... Wait, no. Never mind. No, I do have 10 wrong. I guess because I used a updated one, and I went to the very bottom. 10's wrong. That's something I can fix. Eventually, a lot of this is wrong, actually. Because I was using real world instead of fake. Or real world instead of whatever they have determined. To name some of these lower ones, potentially. But 10 is wrong. 10 should be RN. Oh, yep, there's... Oh, gosh darn it. Okay. This is still S. That's still F. I think 9 and 11 are incorrect, because I was a row down. I was a row down! Okay. That might be explaining a lot. 9, 10, and 11 are all wrong. I put the wrong ones there. So 9 is TE, 11 is I. I don't know their periodic table elements, but I don't know their numbers, but their numbers might not be important. I didn't think they were, but I put them down because... This needs to be RN. RN. So 8's correct, though. 8 is still F. I thought it was going to spell out something, but it doesn't seem to. Unless I am stupid. This total is also incorrect as a result. It's actually way higher than it would be. Not that the total should matter, you know. Is 5 still the same? 5 is RE. I think I have that. That's what I have written down, right? 6 is still... Oh, how did I get 6 wrong? I went over? Oh, was I 1 over on both of these? I think I was. So the way it's laid out versus the real one. Because the real one I was looking at probably moved these up here. So these are actually... Okay, so it should be PU as 1. Ah, okay. So I just did it all wrong because I didn't use the in-game one. I see. That actually forms a word now. Amazing. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? TH and PA for 4 and 7. I have those in the wrong order, basically. TH goes here. And 7 was PA. Wait. Yeah. And then it should be EU instead of GD on 6. after 9. Oh, is that the entire message? Push 3 up. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. Okay. That's what I get for using a real one. So it's just this? Okay. Oh, this door is gonna open now. Okay. Oh. Blackridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Interesting. Is that going to be useful? I guess that means I can always access the laboratory, which is very useful because you can always do an experiment that way. I don't know what else you would want to... I mean, email, maybe you'll get more emails as the game goes on. Okay. I'm glad I went back and looked at the periodic table, because I was going to be very confused for a while there. I was like, this is gibberish! Okay, cool. I guess we'll just save this and open back up the main file. I think I closed... Did I close it for this one, or do I still have it open? I still have it open. Okay, just... Oh, my lord. Let's see if we can draft another room that likes the boiler room off of the point. I don't remember what they all are. I know one of them is the furnace, which I would rather not, but I need to do it at some point, right? Dark room has pathways through it. I don't remember what other rooms listed. I think I have it screenshotted. What? Did I screenshot that book? I really hope I did. The laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. I think we take the dark room here because I know it has a vent through it. So then that way we could potentially use that later. Oh, do you not need the full power to do this? You only need some. Or maybe you just need to have brought it to full power at one point or another. Let's see about this way. I don't know. I would assume the archives have a way through, but I don't know if I want to do that. That feels dangerous. Through the hallway here. So we need to draft the hallway from a hallway to semi-dice to 2. I guess we'll go this way. Let's see. Can we draft a hallway? No. Apparently we can't. I guess I'll take nursery. Well, I can't. Storeroom. Archives and you don't get along? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I mean, I did have the option to make it so that every time I played an archive one, I get two rerolls, which would have been okay. Would have been okay. But... I don't really want to throw drafting room down here. Or drawing, rather. Chapel to go up. We'll do chapel. I think there's a key or something over there. I can't really see it from here. There's something, I think, right there. We go through here now. Sure, why not? Wow, we have all the permanent additions. Interesting. Oh no, it's a candle. It's the sideways candle. I can't tell what things are from a distance. Why I wear glasses. I mean, it gives us another chance to get more rerolls. Also guaranteed open doors and usually an item, but not this time. That's unfortunate. Breaker box security combo is pretty nice. Smaller for more gems is pretty nice. We'd also come back and turn on the dark room, which might give us stuff. Sure. Probably should have waited to come in here until afterwards, but that's fine. And we'll have to turn on the dark room again when we come back. That's fine. And of course we don't get what I want. Why would we? But we turned the gymnasium off, so gymnasium is fine to use here. And we might get running shoes. Ow. Locked. Do we get a path back? Is the question. We could do corridor. Feels like a waste. Conference room feels better. Do conference room. Oddly less safe? Yeah, but for some reason it's better for you, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna waste money. Time to waste money. You know what? I believe in the heart of the guards. I do need those. I would have rathered keys, I think, but, you know. Oh. The lights didn't turn off. Did I walk in here? I don't think I... Oh! Oh, maybe the boiler room power kept the lights on? Interesting. Interesting. Does that cancel out this? Not showing me where to go? I mean, we have to spend a key eventually, right? Oh, yeah! Look at that! Ooh, both of these are lit up. And we need keys. I do wonder what happens with this. There's gotta be something good, right? There's gotta be something good. Otherwise, why would you ever pick Furnace? Why would you ever pick Furnace unless there is something good that happens when the boiler room is attached to it? But I need keys. Oh. 5-star treatment. Service costs 5 and will exchange all of your remaining... So I can increase my allowance and lower my stars. Oh, why I would do that. I think my allowance is fine. Exchange all of your footsteps with all of your at a 1-to-1 rate. That seems awful. That seems so bad. All of your dice with all of your keys. Unfortunately, I don't really want to do any of these. Well, that's cool to know. Die cleaning. They're all really unique, but I don't need them, unfortunately. If they were at a better rate, it would be fine, but I need keys. Give me 9 keys. I could have gotten more keys if I went to the tomb first. That would have been smart. But, you know, who's going to need more than 9 keys, right, chat? We're never going to need more than 9 keys, right? I'm worried we're gonna need more than 9 keys. Pressing keys. Yeah. Pressing pennies into keys in a laundromat. Yep. Uh-huh. We want to go across to the other side. We have 2 dead ends that we've gotten so far. I'm going to try and wait for longer. Oh, we want to also increase security. Let's also just check what else we've missed. A lot of coins. Oh, well, a lot of them are in the tube. So that makes sense. And a fruit, which I know where that is. That's all in the pantry. You know, I could have grabbed the money for the pantry, which would have been also... whatever. I could have. I heckin' didn't. Oh. This is where some keys, some coin. West Wing Hall. West Wing. And then maybe we get a haul off this hall so that we can get dice. Or not. We'll take this. I wish I could get her the key for her journal. Her diary. Hallway? Yeah, we could grab that, but I feel like that's silly. I don't think we need the 3 keys. I guess we take dining room early. We have this exit off the gymnasium. Gymnasium. Oh yes, walk-in closet. What I really want to see right now. Probably should be looking around the rooms better. Walk-in closet again, but at least we got parlor. Give me the key. I will solve these riddles 3. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. No, not identical. What do you mean? It ain't in no way identical. You fibber? You Fibonacci sequence? I hate to close off Gymnasium, but I really don't want to go back that way anyway. And walk-in closet's good. So... Oh, well, I don't need to have them turned off anymore, but that's unfortunate. It's whatever. Your mom's a Fibonacci sequence. It's Mother's Day. On Mother's Day? Really? Really? What the hell? Oh yes, secret passage facing down. To nothing. I know. Do I get 2 more items, or do I get the 2 dice guaranteed? Because, I mean, I'm going to get the dice just by putting it here, so I don't even need to walk into it, and the books are useless anyway. Or do we just take bedroom closet and hope we get dice and something else useful? I mean, I'm just going to take a secret passage here. Is that going to automatically set our dice to do? That's what it should do. Maybe draft a hallway from another hallway. I drafted a hallway from another hallway. There they go. Okay. About to say. It's about to be upset. Furnace. Unfortunately, we are so far away, I don't think there's any vents that could lead all the way up to the furnace here. Weight room sucks. Locksmith I don't think we need. Christian commissary or billiards. Or we reroll again. And get a hallway! Yeah, we'll reroll again. Why not? Observatory is pretty good. Yeah, we'll take observatory. There's nothing for 14. Next one's 15 with the sale. Apples are better. Diamonds and the slice. Okay, cool. I'll take it. I'll take it, I'll take it. Oh, hello, foyer. Ooh, foundation. Does not reset each day. So the foundation would stay here permanently? So then I would need a room on the other side of it? It's not the worst place for it. And it's not the worst place. I do really want to get the foyer at some point. I wonder if we could draft this closer to the front, though. But we could get foyer into Great Hall, which would be great. I haven't been to the foyer yet either. I feel like this is going to be essential for later, but... I'd pick the foyer. Lord William Epson. Aaron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Why is your last name the Key? Huh? J.R. Yena. Aaron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. I think this is important. What the... I probably should have been taking more pictures of, like, certain arrangements and stuff. So I think now I can unlock the office. Potentially, the office safe, potentially. Oops, not that button. That button. Oh, that... What? I'm gonna take a picture of all of these, even though I think I've already taken the picture of the relevant ones, but... Wait. Count Isaac... Wait. Huh? Excuse me? Count Small Gates. If we count Small Gates... Is this supposed to be Isaac? I don't see how that could possibly be possible. We count Small Gates. Is there something with you? Why is your name Key 4? Major Nicholas Key 4. Thomas. Oh no. I feel like there's something going on here that I'm not picking up on. Thomas and Edwin. Let me translate this from I'm assuming this is French. J'arrive or Yenna. Not from the blueprints, please. Huh. There is a language that it picks up, but it's not what I would have expected, and it's just he also said. You sure this ain't French? Or like Italian? I have Vienna. Interesting. I don't understand. Oh, what the heck was that? Don't need them insulted. Ah, we're on a break. First we're on a break. Why wouldn't we be on a break? What are we in? Why is it so quiet in here? I have been having fun. I just wish that I could, finish a run. But I have been having fun. I do need to find the pool. I keep forgetting I need to find the pool. The pool's going to be through the store instead of the Great Hall, and I'm going to be upset. Because I would really like the Great Hall now that I have the foyer. And it would also set my dice to do. But we're waiting for ads to be over. You know what, I'm gonna eat this and damn the consequences. Oh, well. Welcome back. I'm still gonna eat this. Hopefully there's no consequence. It's just a small bar. Surely it won't cause me any distress. Hmm. 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 Not ideal, but it is what it is. I mean, the pool is nice. I'm assuming this would cancel out the effects of Mage Chamber, but I also think it's probably not worth it. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's nice. Easy pick. Okay, time to finally set this correct. Because good lord, has it not been correct for a long time. I need to refill the pool. The money's not worth it. The money's not worth it, man. I'm gonna pump it into the tanks. Oh, yeah. Well, at least this will set us up for next time. While that's going... Ooh, locker room. I have a fair amount of keys, and we just spread some more keys, so... What is this power up? Oh, this gives us access to this. Oh, so we could take more out of it. So we could. That would be good to have. Yes. Okay, a bunch of lockers. I need to figure out 3 to open. I'm gonna open 3 lockers. We're gonna open this one. Okay. We're gonna open this one. Okay. We're gonna then open this one. I don't have a shovel. But also, yeah. Okay. We know this is going to be unlocked, at least. Our only way forward at the moment. But at least now we finally fixed the pump problem. So now we can actually get down into the... Okay, now we don't need to draft this again necessarily for a while. Which is good. Archives it is. Wow. Well, we have access there. We just don't have access. You know what I mean? That's pretty good. Boop, 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 boop. And we're out of keys. So we need to hopefully have enough to make it back to the laundry room to get more keys. And I want to go to the tomb. So I guess we want to go to the tomb first. We need to stop by any bedrooms on the way back, which we just have her chambers and the bedroom, which we're going to go through anyway. Oh, and we can eat the food. It's a pizza. But the fur it is. That would have been smart of me to have, but it's whatever. Plus 20 here. An additional 3 from stepping in and stepping out of this room. Did that, like, go down rapidly? Did I heck that up? Did I, like, dance in the middle of the room and cause issues? Okay, we're back up to 63. Does the basement have a whole new set of rooms and a whole new thing we need to go through? That can't be right. Wouldn't the basement be the 46th room? Oh. Or is he just talking about 46 rooms on this earth? Is he being pedantic? Open only in the event of my death. I wish we had the magnifying glass. Simon, so here is where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dark dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there are no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regret. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition it is that dumped me in this sunless hollow. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this too more than oak, and sycamore, and spruce, more than the wondrous woods of worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to tread this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. That is some sort of sentiment, for sure. This is a maze. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. And the pictures, are they raised or lowered, I guess, is what I need to... I will look at that to see if that's an obvious thing, or if it's like, I need to use some sort of number to figure that out. They're waving high. Yeah, that's all they're doing. Yeah, it's waving high. The hell is that? Oh, it's just candles. Also, where's the money I was supposed to be given? Oh, is it over here? Yep. Really? Only 3 dead ends? No, there's more than that. Well, I guess there's only 3 different ones. That's crazy. That is a bit crazy. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Why are you red? Why are you red and underlined? Is this important? Ah! This game. This heckin' game. Heckin' game. I'm not leaving just yet. I'm just making sure I've explored most of it. Let me go back to his tomb. Is there a significance to these flowers? I don't think so. Up in the Candle Heights, maybe? No, they're. It's just, you know, it's just an arch. It's fine. Is this a hint? Yeah. Okay, so I have a number, but that number doesn't make sense in this context. Because we have the crest with 1213. Like, let me make sure I'm reading it correctly. I don't want to search it. I think that's gotta be correct, right? It's 1213. It's gotta be. But that doesn't work for the this thing. And I have pictures of each of them. Oh. There should be 9 statues down here, in theory, right? Or 1... No, there should be 7 statues, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be all of them. I think. But I counted this one. There's 7 statues. But only some of them need to be down. Probably 4. 4 seems pretty common. Let me see if their pictures reveal any clues to me. I took pictures of them. Okay, yeah, they're all holding their thing up in their pictures. So it's got to be a number they want me to make from their number. And they're numbered 1 through 7. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Yeah, they're numbered 1 through 7. Oh, do they relate to the... That can't be correct. That can't be correct. That can't be correct. I don't know what you would... I don't know what the equestrian would equate to. I was thinking maybe they relate to rooms. Specifically red rooms is what I was thinking, but I don't think that's right. I know some of them have been mentioned elsewhere. Ordina, or whatever the word is. I'm entering my mind palace. Yeah. I wish it was that cool. I've seen the statue... So I've seen the statue of Mila, who is the cleaning one. I've heard about Ordina, or whatever the name of that one is. Or is this is logbook, isn't it? So it's Rena. Rena is the farmer. And then Orinda. Orinda is the major one. The one that's listed as number 7. Those are the 3 I've definitely seen. Or heard about. And I guess I've seen them all, because I think in the cloister is Ordina. Unless the cloister is one of the... Oh, it would have to be Ordina. And I think they all have their thing up. Maybe I'll try putting down all the ones that aren't the ones I've heard of or seen. I think this is Ordina, right? Now let me go all the way back. Pretty sure this is Ordina. Yeah. Yeah, this is Ordina. Who I've definitely seen with her scepter up on another statue. I haven't witnessed the equestrian lady. This one we've seen. This is Mila. Haven't seen the you or you. Can't be this simple though. Or you. It doesn't seem like anything happened. I don't think. I could try raising each one of these one at a time, just to see if, like, maybe it is 4 that need to have them down. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I need to do it the opposite. Maybe the ones who I've seen holding them up need to actually be positioned downwards. And maybe I'll just randomly get it as I'm doing this, and then I'll be dumbfounded and also be like, well, that was kind of silly of me, because now I don't know what the hell I was doing. I don't know how I got here, and now I feel bad. Okay. That didn't do anything either by the looks. Okay, well, I need to mention that there's statues. I need to write down that there's statues down here. For sure. Let's put this here. Man, I don't know what to do with the chess pieces either. Yeesh. Statues. Let me... Statues in grip. Of goddesses. Let's use some crypt of goddesses. Then I'll write down the ones that I know. Actually, let me write down Kent. Or can set staff. They're all long pieces of things. Up slash down. Then I'll list off the goddesses I know, though I don't know how much that's going to help. But known or names. Oh, that's odd. I'm going to do that. We know Ordina? Do I keep doing it wrong. I keep saying it wrong. I think it's Ordina. Where is this royal servant? So Orinda. Or in and then Rhina, I believe one of the other ones. Rhina. And then Mila. So that doesn't tell me anything really, but you know. We know that Rhina is like agriculture. She's the one with the hoe. We know that Orinda's like she has the crown and the staff, like the actual staff. Maybe royalty. And then Mila is like maids and cleanliness. She has the broom. Housekeeping, service. I don't know what word to use here, but like, I'll just put maids. Maybe I should put like farmers, groundskeepers for Rhina. The music down here is a little spooky. It's a smidge. Okay. Okay. Chat. I have no idea what to do here, but that's okay. We'll not worry about this for now. I've probably seen other goddesses too. I just don't have a recollection of them. Well, anyway, we need to get keys. And we only have one way to go. wonder if the garage counts as a dead end. Thinking out loud. Technically it is, but it's also not. Oh. When did I spread coins? Also, I totally didn't go the way I was gonna go. But that's okay. It's too late now. I don't want to go back over to the laundromat now. Thankfully, I had spread keys from the locker room, which means we could go back to the locker room. I could get even more keys to go back to the locker room. But that seems a tad excessive. It's fine. Okay. Well, we'll go back to the locker room with our remaining steps, because I don't think we're going to make it into a door, because I don't think we're not going to find a door to make it into. I'm pretty sure. Honestly, you applaud me? Oh, thank you. I just want to try and enjoy it, like, you know, as much as I can. Maybe eventually I'll need to, like, look into stuff, but, like, I really want to try and have that, like, epiphany moment, you know? This sucks. I guess this is why we have these. Oh, yay, more money. Okay, aquarium's the best pick so far. Also, I noticed the aquarium has this dark color, and it's got me suspicious. Because this is green rooms, this is shops, this is hallways, this is red rooms, blue rooms, and bedrooms. But what's this supposed to be? Oh. Okay, well, we can get the kitchen that goes into the antechamber, so I guess we'll do that. Just to guarantee we have all three options open. Spread gems. Sure. Though, why would this game ever cause suspicion? Yeah, why would it ever cause suspicion? I would love to try the safe in here again, now that I have some idea, maybe. But I guess we'll do this. And we'll walk in here. Oh, yeah. We're gonna go back and grab those gems from conference room, which is a little ways away, but I might as well. It's quite a ways away, actually. I'm already walking this way. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Getting worked up over nothing. I'm getting worked up over nothing. $16 just to go back and forth to get some gems? Yeah, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Is it just 3? I mean, that's fine. I don't really need that many, honestly. I have one more room that I could potentially open, and if it's a 3, it's a 3, and if it's not, it's not. Do I go unlock more locker room? If we have time, we'll do that after this. If we have nothing better to do. Oh, I could go buy some food, too, which should extend our time. So we'll probably have enough to get over there. Yay, ballroom. Greenhouse, but greenhouse would have to spawn the lever. I'm assuming the broken lever can spawn in the greenhouse. I don't know why it wouldn't be able to. I guess maybe because watering can is guaranteed in here. maybe? Preventing the lever from spawning. Could be the way that works. Already have 5. I mean, I go back to security and make sure that we don't have the broken lever somewhere. I mean, I'll take one more gem. Why not? Oh, I'll take another one. What's on the menu? Ooh, tomato soup. I think I have quite a few red rooms. Not that I can see from right here, and I should have just backed out instead of tabbing across all my tabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 red rooms. Ah, ah, ah. Okay, well, we're not getting in there unless we can somehow open up the greenhouse. I'm gonna go see if it's in one of the lockers, because it's possible one of the lever is in one of the lockers. And maybe security would tell me as such, but going back to security is a really long walk, and I don't want to walk that far. The pool is full again. Unfortunately, no more money from the pool, but I'd much rather have this room, like, have the fountain emptied. Let's see. What are we feeling now? We've opened one from each of these rows. Well, let's open this last row. Let's open this. Cool. We're gonna open this one too, because I feel like it. And we'll open this one. And we'll open this one. And open this one. Okay. Okay. Okay, time, I guess, to go back to security and also to the laundromat. I should have enough steps to go all the way there and all the way back. I don't know why I walked this way. It's a surefire way to lose some of those steps that I need. I wonder if all of this in this book is important. I think I took screenshots of all of this. Wait a second. Oh no. I have another office theory. I have too many office theories. Anyway. Okay. Is there... Oh, I could access the security terminal from here. Wow, that would be very useful to me. One room away. Okay. 5 coins. Now the question is, are the coins manifested in... Because those are probably the ones that were... We did create another dead end, right? So those are probably the ones in the tomb. Yeah, greenhouse. So those are probably the ones in the tomb. So that means that the ones in the locker room aren't being counted for. It's possible there could be... I don't know if the lever can spawn there, but if it can, it would only spawn once we unlock a thing, by the looks of things. Well, there's really no reason for me not to just do this. What was it that I could do with the... I'm curious, I forgot. Oh, I could have had 8 steps instead of 52. It's very useful. Is this faster? I don't... No, this is a dead end now. No, it's not technically. This might be faster. We don't have money anymore, so... What is up with you, ladies? What is up with you, ladies? And gymnasium's turned off. I forgot about that. Because I could have been doing a shortcut through this way. Oh, because the 2 money's been going here, so only the first couple... I'm smart. Anyway. Offers are really good, it turns out. I could buy a few more bananas. Not that I'm going to probably do that, because I'm going to go over to the locker room and really cross my fingers and hope that somehow a lever spawns. And then realize I don't have enough steps to actually get back out from getting the basement key, and then be upset. Empty. Money. Oh. Where is room 46? Connection, theorize possible locations north of the antechamber, below the foundation. Whole house of 45 rooms plus bunk room, because bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. Secret door and tomb leading towards this. Oh. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto. So he's ruled out below the foundation, but it's still good to go down there. Is there a red herring in the... Is there a herring in the aquarium? And is it red? Mathematics worksheet. Directions: find each sum without using sign. 6 or 0. Okay, so this puzzle keeps coming up. I thought it might. But what is it? What's the purpose of it? Because so these are all addition, except these aren't, but these 2 are addition. So this is 7, 13. Why is 6 or 0 written here? I feel like it's supposed to be making words with what's over here. So is this supposed to... This would look like a B, I guess? 7? I don't know. And then this over here is 10, but this one is 4, 3. 10, 4, 3. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? Give us the fish lore. Yeah, give us the fish lore. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, I already knew those were there. I'm being silly. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay. Darren is a pseudonym. Not their real name. Did I open up all these? I think we found everything in the locker room. Well, that's unfortunate. I wasn't sure anything could actually spawn here, but I wanted to be sure. I did take a picture, right? Sure did. Huh. That means that's the end of today, because I didn't get a switch. You know what, let's go back to the aquarium. I'm actually curious if there is a red herring. Got more clues it was worth it? Yeah, but I'm really confused at how to connect them together right now. I probably need to sit down and literally, like, just move papers around and stuff and be like, what's happening? Hello there. You're not red, but you might be a herring. I don't know what herrings look like. Could be you. I do find it very funny they're in just small versions of rooms. So this is a green room. This is a hallway. This is a store. This is a red room because it's the archives. Are the names of these rooms important, potentially? Archives bedroom. This is the guest bedroom. No, this is the... Yeah, this is the regular bedroom. This is the archives bedroom. This is the patio. Archives bedroom, patio. That is the hallway? Hallway? This is the laundromat. I wonder if that's important. Also, I still want to drain the water out of here to see what happened. I guess I could have done that today. If I... Do I have enough steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have enough if I wanted to experiment and then go back and then come back. But reset it to make sure it's in the correct position. I am curious what happens when I drain this. I'm going to buy some more banana. Okay. I think I have enough. So we need to go back and forth 3 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then it's 8 back and then 8 forward. So yeah, we just need 24. You know what? Let's drain the aquarium. Let's see what happens. Hopefully the fish are alright. I know the fish won't be alright, but hopefully they're alright. Hopefully they've learned how to breathe air in the time that I've told them that I'm going to go do this. Because there could be an important hint in the aquarium, and I have it available right now. And it's also not too hard to drain, so... maybe we turn that off for now. So the aquarium is 3. 3 goes to this pump. So we'll need to pump this back into the fountain for now. The fountain. Oh yeah. A Finding Nemo reference. I see. I understand. My brain isn't fried from thinking too much. I'm gonna reset this pump, and I'm gonna turn off this. Turn that off. We're gonna reset the pump so that it's easy to do when we get back. Okay. To the aquarium! No, not this way, this way. This way. The fish have vanished. Oh, I just realized that... Is it the main color of coral? Because this is like orange coral, and this one has a lot of yellow. This one has a lot of red, this one has purple. Got a lot of green. Fish have just vanished. Interesting. And there's nothing new here. There's just no fish. Oh, there is an arrow. What? There's an arrow at the bottom of one of the archives? Excuse me? Wait. I don't see anything in... Oh, fudge. We're gonna take a picture of all of these now. I don't think I see anything important in here. Nothing seems out of place. Or weird. There's an X underneath the... Oh my lord, what the... What the hell? I don't see anything going on this one. But I might just be blind. Were these always there and I could see them before and I just didn't see them? I don't think I see anything going on in the laundromat either. But the patio and the archives definitely have something going on. I'll take another picture of this one just in case the first picture wasn't good. There's the bottom of one of the archives between two shelves, and then there's the underneath the grill. There's patio's right here. Underneath the X? Underneath here? Oh, how am I supposed to utilize that, huh? Do I need a shovel? Is it this number 7 that's kind of here? That kind of looks like a 7. Am I going crazy? Potentially. I did feel like this grill was silly. I mean, this does mention a shovel. Maybe I can dig right here normally, like it just always, and it just... I don't have a shovel right now, unfortunately. So. Okay, I need to pump the water back. Okay, well, we need to go through the archives anyway, so this works out perfectly fine. Okay, archives. At the bottom of one of these. Not this one. It's one between two shells. It looks like. There isn't one like that. Is it this one? Am I going crazy? There was definitely an arrow. Like, I'm not that crazy, right? Was it potentially not the archives? I don't know what else it could have been. I mean, maybe it's not something I can easily do. I was wondering if maybe there was like a letter or something on one of these, or like a number. Can I push you? No. There is a dolly. Can I pick up the dolly and use it, please? I'm gonna go look at them again. I have enough steps. I'm not too worried. It's definitely an arrow. Pointing at the bottom of one. Or just pointing at one in general. Unless it's supposed to be, I don't know, like a mushroom? Like, I don't understand. Look, it looks like an arrow for sure. And I didn't see anything out of ordinary here. It's interesting because I think I have every one of these on my map right now, which is also very intriguing. Is it always the case that it's rooms that you've already picked on the map? I guess that we'd pick this one afterwards, so no. Use. Oh well. I'm gonna go back to pump room and pump everything back to how it should be before I close out this one, because if I don't, I will regret it later in the future, because I don't need to get the pump room in the future if I do it now. We also did everything in the locker room, so we don't really need pools anymore, in theory. I probably should do that first, but it's fine. What the hell? I don't even know which movie we're doing. Or if it's just a play on the old, you know what. My people suck. Hope you're doing alright. Okay. Unfortunately, we're gonna call it a day, because we're stuck. And ads are coming up. How about the Max and Ruby reboot? I'm still lost. But it's okay. I could be lost. Her ladyship's chateau. I should stop soon. It is almost 9 o'clock. But I don't really have a reason to stop. $70. I wonder why I had 80 yesterday. Huh. Alright. He's hooked. We got him. Yeah, it's true. Pretty hooked. I'm going to yawn. Let me see. I have a few more stretches I can do. I guess I'll do them. I'll be healthy, chat. I'll be right back. I know ads aren't done yet, but they're soon to be done. Soon to be done. How's my camera looking? There's my Streamlabs. Why is it weird? There it goes. Okay. Hi, welcome back, chat. Let's continue. I'm actually gonna go out. Well, no, we're gonna do one of each door first, and then we'll go outside. I don't like using corridor early in the day. We'll get Nook going. Why not? Not the best orientation of hallway, but sure. Drawing room down here, kind of not great. Maybe I do guest bedroom. We could put a dead end down here because hallway's pointing that other way. Sure. A little early for it, but why not? Oh, a compass, though. Compass, though. Okay. We're gonna go outside. We're not actually gonna go that way yet. Might go that way next. But I want to go check out this other room we unlocked, because we haven't actually been over here, and I'm sure it's got important stuff in it. And also we can set up an experiment from the computer here, I assume. Okay, this room is a lot. Microchip. It looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Ah, put it back. Okay. Now I need to look for something that has that pattern. Or I need to look for other microchips to collect to put into this thing to open this door. Oh, no. I'm gonna reinsert this, take a picture, and then take it with me, because why not? Oh, I guess I have to find a computer first, right? I guess that makes sense. Is this binary? Or is this just 1/100? Oh. Well, I guess, yeah, there is a computer. Okay. Admin key? It's not Swan Song, I assume. Yeah. Admin. Okay. Interesting. Well, huh. That just added more questions than answers again, as normal. As per the usual. What were those other two microchips? Maybe that's the 46th room? I'm gonna pick Root Cellar and be disappointed when I can't find a shovel. Why did I walk down here? Maybe I was hoping there'd be a shovel down here. Okay. Grab this key. We have a crate in here. Lockbox in here. Ooh. I think walk-in closet this early is probably pretty good, and it's in a spot where I don't mind there being a dead end, so... Oh. Good to see Rabbit's foot. I'm not opposed to observatory here. Order's slightly better. For more possibilities. I'm gonna corridor here, but then we're gonna retreat. Retreat! I just have more options over here, so I might as well go back this way. Drawing room now? I suppose. Then what's this way? Oh yeah, right, we have a chest here too. We could store a room here. I wouldn't be opposed to that, because parlor's also a dead end. There's dirt all over my mansion. I'm gonna open this and hope for keys. Nice or bad? Chapel, we can redraw for free, so we're gonna redraw for free here. Dining room way down here kind of sucks. One major, one minor key. It's kind of interesting because we might get a key that can lead to someplace new or interesting. I guess we'll dining room here. It's just the best one because we can get another room or two. Nursery or parlor or closet. I think we just put nursery here. Anything on the table today? I don't. Actually, I think there might be. Hard to tell. Ooh, greenhouse is interesting. Sure. Oh, we don't always get the watering can. Not opposed to getting that. Aquarium. Yeah. Aquarium's fine. Oh, okay, we have the broken lever. Okay. Yeah, you definitely can't see the arrow or the X when the water's there. Interesting. It's gotta be important then. Do I go back and use it right away? I might as well, right? mean, I might have to come back to the dining room eventually to eat. And then we can do it then. Yeah, I will try to hold off on doing it now. We know we haven't. But we might as well try to preserve as much as we can. Terrace is great. Get here. Gym. Yeah, I know. I'm spending money to go through here this way, but that's fine. We have tons of money, so commissary, maybe to buy a shovel. We're on day 16, so we haven't gotten to day 20 yet. Shovel, please. Salt shaker, please. And I'll buy one more gem as well while we're here. Rock. Billiards. Sure. No beep beep beep. Nothing over here today? Okay. Well. Oh, it's multiplication. Oh. I thought it was division. How am I going to divide 9 by 2? Isn't that 18 again? Twenty times 20 divided by 20? I have no idea what that could be. 20 times 20 divided by 20? What are we talking about here? I think Great Hall's fine here. Also another lever, potentially. Okay, keeping closer to there. I think there's probably a key in here. This is probably where the lever is. Or not. Oh, it's behind there, so probably through this door. This is fainter. Interesting. This was like the fastest beeping. Oh, there's a coin. I missed that. I think it's behind this door. There is a box here too, yeah, so many things. Money and no key. Oh, butts. I might have hecked myself already. I mean, there's a chance. Well, I mean, this is open. This is guaranteed open. But now we have to go backwards. Well, we can buy a key. Buy. That's why I saved money. Also, a gem. And also, we have done some digging spots that we haven't gone to yet, more than likely. Okay. We don't need the pool. And it's not going to get us anything we really want, I don't think, because the sauna would be the only thing we would want from that. Parlor would be nice to get eventually, but bedroom here is probably not a bad idea. Wonder what it was about the bedroom that was like different in that picture. Or in the aquarium. I don't think there was anything different. Makes me wonder if there was. Just didn't see it. Okay. We're gonna go back, we're gonna be digging on our way back. We bought the salt shaker, right? Yeah. So now any turnips we dig up will also be better. Yeah. Turn up. I would like some keys. I'll take 30 coins too, but I would like keys. Okay. Oh. Another silver key. Interesting. No dirt in this room. We might as well go back to the... it's extra steps that we don't need to be wasting, but we have a ton of steps now, so yeah, I'm fine with it. Also, we can dig here, maybe get some more keys. There we go. Two doors is good. Two doors open is pretty good. I don't think I saw a dig spot in there. Yeah, whatever. Sure didn't. I saw one in here. There is one over here. Do it. There's one in there. Actually, there can't be one in either of these starting rooms directly adjacent because I opened them on my way. Anyway, we're gonna go dig over here then. I wonder if we can dig in the patio. I do kind of want to get the patio to see what's there. I wonder if there's like invisible dig spots. Ooh. Chew. Nothing. Turnip. I really would like more. Keys, if you wouldn't mind. Hey, sir, can I have another key? I need at least 11 coins to get back to buy another key, too. Because one's going to be spent going back to the chapel. But we're going to go the other way for now, because we don't need a key for that door, for sure, so... And we have more dig spots, I think. This way. Dig spots in here? No? I'm really tempted to open up that chest, that lockbox. This is very good. Yes, I don't mind blocking off that one room. Sledgehammer, let's go! I don't want to use the silver key on them. Well, I can't use it anyway, because these are guaranteed open. West Wing Hall here's fine. Garage would be great. Missing another door, another room, but... Yeah, I think we garage here. I think this might be the only... Is this the only space the garage can occupy? It might be. I see that coin. I see that coin you're beeping at me about. I see it. Nothing else of interest in here. Free cloister! Sure. I wish I could dig over there. Why put dig spots in this room that I can't access? Need help with a hammer later? Okay. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. 1, 2, 3. It's not bad. How do you? I am curious about. We have 3 keys currently. I really could use the extra 3 or 4 keys, or 5 keys I get at this. 4 or 5 keys. Yeah, I have to take that, I think. Already read this. This dotted line, huh? Can I reach this one? No? I don't think I want to use a special key. Well, I could use a special key here. I could get the mirror room here, and I'd be okay with it. I just have to go all the way around. Do I want Chamber of Mirrors? I really want to solve Chamber of Mirrors, and it is solvable potentially from here, so... I know. Is it going to actually be solved? That's a whole nother question. Well, time to go back the other direction. We need to make sure we don't pass up trunks, because I can break them open now. Honk. Don't mind if I do get the key for the last, with the last switch, I guess? Okay. I can also guarantee... No, not really. There's not a really good spot for it right now. I mean, we put it over here, I guess. We need to go up. Did we just walk through the hallway that has a... Sure. I already opened it. That's fine. That's a waste of a step. That's a waste of a step. There was another one, but I think it was farther along. Yeah, it was here. Bonk. We're beeping again in here. I missed something? Through here? Why would I can't use that key. Okay. That sucks, but that's fine. That opens the door to the side over there. Are you saying there's something in this room, or are you just pointing out something that was in the next room? I don't know what else you could be pointing at in this room. It's not on this side, because you stopped beeping. Am I missing something? I think you're pointing to the next room. I think that's what's happening. And this room probably just has money in it. I probably won't open that unless I need it. For some reason or another. We'll open this door. Another courtyard? Shouldn't there only be one? I don't have the thing going. Maybe it's weird. I don't know. I'll take it. What are we beeping at before? Is there a key? One coin at a time. So many dice. That's good. I think we use the special key here. Oh, darn it. Oh, I guess because it's more common for us to draft them. That's why we're getting them here. Oh, I see. Well, and I got another den. Did I draw something that's letting me get multiples? Oh, right. Chamber of Mirrors. Chamber of Mirrors. Of course. Of course. I forgot. I forgot that that's part of the Chamber of Mirrors. We haven't been to the veranda. It's free. But why not? I don't think I've been to the veranda before, but there's nothing here, but it's more related. The lack of beeping. Why are we not beeping when there's clearly money there? Odd. I don't think I can use the special key here. I don't think it's gonna let me. Oh, it's usable here? Oh, that makes sense. Did it spread a fruit into the room that I'm standing in? Or the veranda? Is that a green apple? That's a green apple. I didn't know apples could be green. Since when? It's a shiny apple, Chad. Wow. I found a brick. How did I miss this one? Like I haven't found any vault keys. Which is fine, I guess. If I don't get the vault, it's fine. But it's just like, if I get the option for the vault and I've had a shovel this entire time, I've had more places to dig, I'm going to be a little upset. Okay. That's good. This is entirely open now. Except for the back door, obviously, but... that's how it go. Another veranda? I think we take observatory? Because that could be very good for us. And then we take... And you take the moon. You take... kitchen is probably good here. Passageway is unnecessary. I don't really need to go that way through the corridor. Graveyard. Dark room is meh. Dark room's okay, because I guess it gets us attached to the bedroom. And I would just draft from the observatory anyway, but then we might not even... kind of wish I didn't go this way. I kind of wish I came from the bedroom, because then I could have made this into a bedroom closet. Oh well, it'll be a kitchen now. I should see what the kitchen's selling. If it's green, it's pretty good. Now we'll go. We have forced ourselves into a bad situation, but we have 6 rerolls, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, it is the chef salad. I can wait, though, and potentially get even more benefit out of it, but we can take the club sandwich now. Might as well go from here, why not? So we need a reroll if it's a dead end. I want to reroll to get 2, ideally. Cloister's great. 2 observatories? That feels like overkill, but we'll get Cloister. And dinner is served way back where it is, but I mean, we need to go back down anyway to go to the basement, so... 15 stars is a thing. It's a guaranteed 50% off. Well, you know, I already spent most of my money. See flyer for details. Oh. The Great Sale. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Bookshop? There's a bookshop? Since when? Where? I'm fine if it's just a turn. Wow, of course its laboratory is right here at the very end. I don't think there's worth trying to get an experiment going this late in the day. Maybe it is. Because we could reset to 40, potentially, if it was a good one. I'm just going to put this here, because we get a guaranteed trunk here. And we also get to the... thing. I still have metal detector. I don't know why it's not detecting metals. Also, for each time you drafted the observatory, I'm assuming I can look through it again. Get something else. A walk-in closet could be neat. Scaling observatories by putting more observatories in my observatory is very tempting, but we'll do walking. Sure. Is that a cupcake? Ooh. 10 plus some salt makes it 11. Mmm, delicious. Salty cupcake. Basement key. Continue up, you must go down. Oh yeah, I can't use the basement key. Pool, library, parlor. I'm not against the pool, because if we can get sauna, that's great. Or we could do library and just get something neat. I'll do pool. Ah, right. I haven't gotten security, so I don't have anything to do with that. We could laundry room here and just call it, though he could do office, because there is that safe I want to look at again. Now that I have the pictures of the statue. Even more keys. I mean, I don't need more keys. Unless I need more keys for the basement, in which case... Ooh. We can get more money, too. Not that that's super useful at this point, but... I guess we can still go through the kitchen. Sure, we'll lock a room in here. Why not? I'm curious here. So, the note next to the safe, which I'm assuming what I need to do to solve this... Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons. Of the Barons. Major. Are these dates? Are these... So unsure here. I'm so utterly unsure. Is it something to do with, like, the panels? 'Cause this is the queen, I assume. And then I have pictures of these other statues where they're labeled. I believe this is a baron. No, this is Count Isaac Gates. But he's not relevant to this. I mean, is Count on the list? March of the Count. So the Count... mean him is the Lord over here? Is that not Baron? Oh, actually, I don't know who you are. Do I know who you are? Are you the Lord of this manor? Might be. I don't have your bust here listed. You with the handlebar stash. You're a baron. You're this guy. You're the count again. Is it just how many of each are in this room? Essentially, is that that simple? And do you count this queen? And do you count like the thing as a flight? I don't. Are these the barons? Isn't this the count and a baron? This is the baron. This is a count, right? I think so. Yeah. This is Baron Edwin Sinclair. The count. Why do you have 3 in this room, huh? That is sus. Why is there 3 counts? There's 4 counts. 4 counts of counts. Was Handlebar? Was he another baron? Was he a... Yeah, he was a baron. This is a baron. This is a baron. Passing of the barons. So these 2 are the barons. Counts are not being counted. I don't understand. I don't know if these are in print. Queen. So the 2 barons, the queen, and then there's just a bunch of busts of the count. There's no lord in this room unless it's the lord of the estate. Was he called lord? Actually, I have another file I can look at. Because I have the family tree, which also has their status. But Sinclair doesn't go by, like, a lord. one of the two sons of the Sinclair family. I was hoping this would be easier now that I had like all the busts, but it turns out that there's a lot of counts in this. There's 4 counts of count. Is this the month of the count? The numbers we got for the safe code in here were 0938. March is the 3rd month. So is it something like 0389? But I did that combination already. And I think I did all combinations that could be a year before this, like 0893 or 0983 or the 0398 hasn't happened yet. I hate this. Why can I not figure this out? Is it just one digit? Is it just the count of the counts? Is it just 1, 2, 3, 4? Is it just 4? 5? It's just the number 5? It doesn't have to be 4 digits. It doesn't specify the amount of digits it needs to be. It's just about levers. Oh, sorry. Falling asleep, doing the log of the network. Might as well do this too. I think I have servants. Yeah. I mean, I might as well. I might as well set up a tag, even if it's not going to matter at all, probably. Each time you find trash while digging, permanently increase your allowance by 1. Would have been great to have early. Shit. Oh, I just immediately increased my allowance by 1. Because I don't have a lot left to do. I don't think there's much place I can go, and I don't think I'm going to find much more trash, because I think I've dug everything. There's one door I haven't been through, but it's the security door, so... I am just going to do this. Start experiment. Beautiful. My allowance has been raised by 1. Experiment successful. There's 5 colored wires, too. What am I missing? Is it just 5, 2, 3, 5? That seems I was going to be a little upset, to be honest. So, you know. I'm glad it wasn't that. I gotta trade all these dates. You know, maybe I did. Because this is 1005. I don't think I tried it. But I don't know why it would be this. 1007? Maybe? But, like, none of these seem significant. Right? He sends 2 emails at 17:30. That's interesting. At 5:30. Or no, DC Power sends them. But then that doesn't make any sense. There's no significance there, right? Has to be a date. Could this be, like, does he like Halloween? No. It should be a date. Let me go through. This doesn't give me dates on the Sinclair Epstein family tree. There's dates of book withdrawal, but I don't know why the Sightseer's Guide. There was the schoolhouse closed in 1966, but I think that might be related to schoolhouse stuff that we haven't gotten to. We could put in 1966. Lord Epsom. So the Epsom Manor ended in 1951 and 1972. I just need to write down every date I've got. I really just need to. As annoying as it is to do that. 1105 as well. 'Cause that's the date. I think I already tried most of those, like 1105. Because that's the day the heir was named. Implying that 1104 is probably the day he died. What was the date I just said? 1951? That's the day they got married. That's the month that's the year they got married. 1951. Hmm. 1966 is another year. Hmm. feel like it's got to be a date, but not a year necessarily. I mean, it can be the year. It just feels like if they're all years, that's real easy for someone to figure out, right? I'm looking through my notes, the Architectural Digest, but I don't think there's anything in here about that, about dates. Or why architecture would be something that would be important. Wait. When I did the drafting strategy, it was November 16th. Has it stayed November 16th? Wait a second. Because didn't I pull out a book and it said... Oh, it's the 19th. Never mind. Yeah, there's all the dates on the book withdrawal, but I don't know why a book withdrawal would be related to this. There's the Gardener's Logbook, but again, I don't know why that would be relevant. April 10th, 0410. I don't know why that would be relevant. It couldn't be 11/28 again, could it? It wouldn't be like the same date. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. We need to go to the basement before I go crazy. Probably shouldn't waste too many keys. Are these always the same? Because if you remember the order... Okay, I guess they're not. I definitely didn't get any keys last time I did this. I don't want to use too many more. I think that's fine. I think we'll keep it. Although we're going to find some on the way back because some did get spread around by this getting spawned. You know what? I'm going to be reckless. We're going to open as many... Oh, right. That one's obviously going to be the same. We're going to open as many as we can, and hopefully we get some keys on the way back if we need them for basement. Okay. Any beeping? We can go through the kitchen. We can get our green... Our chef salad. Yummy, yummy. Buy all the bananas for not a lot. And get the glazed salmon when we get back to the... Here as well. We have tons of steps. We have all the steps in the world! So actually, I will double check and make sure there's not a key in the hallway. In that case. Worried. Here. Do we have the conference room? I don't think we do. We never got around to the other sides of this chamber of mirrors, unfortunately. Oh, there is a key nearby. Is it in the den? I don't think so. I think it's... That's money that we got spread, which did also have. The veranda's a dead end, so I should have gone that way first. Whoops. I don't think there's... Somebody here. We can open this. Oh, we can't open it. We haven't found a key yet. Doesn't look like anything got spread into here. Wow. They spread keys all over, but not... Yeah, I know there's stuff in there. can't get to it. There's another button I can press, but only one. Oh, and an apple. Keep again. Shouldn't be anything in here, but we can buy the key from here. Gem. We wanted the key for the last door in the Great Hall. It's probably nothing. Well, it is beeping, so it's not nothing. Upgrade disc! Okay, we have to go back to the office. Right. Because we don't have access... Oh, well, we will outside, right? I'm assuming we can still put it in there. I'm going to assume we can still put it in the one outside. And if we can't, I'll be upset. Oh no, I lost some money. I lost the money. Apple. Nothing spread into drawing room. Other side. Don't mind if I do. And also aquarium means we get 30 from this. 31. No keys in here. Or any food? No, doesn't look like anything spread here. An apple spread here. I think that just covers me entering this room. It's +3, so actually it's one extra step. Mooney. Money. Anything else in here? Oh, it beeped. Why did... Okay. Also, I thought I heard like a floorboard creak, and I was like, is this a thing? Again. I don't think anything spread into there, surprisingly. I'm gonna check the other way, because why not? And also to press the other button in the mirror room that we got access to. Because we also just have a ridiculous amount of steps. Oh, there is a banana. I'm assuming that... Yeah, I see it. There we go. There's a banana here, and a key. Garage. Anything in the garage? Yeah, there's a orange. Yeah, we could have put payment in here, but that's fine. We didn't do that. Darn. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get to the rest of this. Rough crowd. One day I'll be able to access this entire place. One day. Oh, oh, we're in a break. That's fine. I'm just meandering back and forth. And I'm just gonna go drop an upgrade disc in, and then we'll continue onward. So it's fine. We're doing a lot of things that don't need to be seen by everybody. Okay, I was about to worry it wasn't going to let me do it. Oh, upgrading the Nook. You know, it would be great if I can get a gem in the Nook as well. Unless there's some better option for the Nook. Ooh, plus bacon and eggs. You will always draw library while drafting in this room. That's interesting. Making it guarantees morning room, which guarantees another upgrade, potentially. Well, as long as you find a computer. But now it guarantees it as long as I have the steps to get it. Breakfast nook, please. Breakfast nook. So should I put this back, or is it going to respawn here every time? Hopefully it respawns every time. Welcome back from the ants. We are finally going to the basement. With 155 steps, and a lot of stuff to use if it turns out to be bad. If it's like a whole other level. I would be surprised. I'd be quite surprised if this is a whole other level. I guess we're about to find out, huh? Oh. This was foretold. This was foretold. Across murky waters, but I think there's a pathway around. This is why I didn't want to use Alazara too much. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, north lever. There's something here I can't read. I don't. Buried floor plan. That doesn't look like that took a screenshot because I pressed the wrong thing. Oh, another upgrade disc. Oh. A piece of a map, huh? This might be where the elevator comes down, then? That, we need to move out of the way, okay? Okay, large gear room. Okay. Isn't it the name of the Alzara? Not Alazara, Alzara. The prediction robot in the Rompus room. Oh. We pull it all the way back, that doesn't do anything for us, so we have to push it forward, I guess. Oh. Does this get it out of the way? It felt like this would not get it out of the way. I didn't want to use them too much. Huh. Huh. Is this movable right now? Is this movable out of my way? I don't think so. I used them twice, but then I was like, this feels like it's telling me stuff that I don't really want to use too much. I mean, maybe I'll use them more the more I'm, like, stumped. If I pull this all the way back, this doesn't really do much for me, does it? Pushing it forward doesn't do anything either. This at least allows this path through. I guess I just should leave it over here. There was a mention of this earlier. I remember this minecart being mentioned. Well, that sucked. I guess that's all we can do today. We need to find another way down here that goes there. I assume this is the elevator. So there's got to be another way into. Because I don't think there's another way for me to go now. I think we've pretty much hit a dead end now. Huh. We can't access the boat. Because the dock sank. Or we can't drain enough water out of here. Oh, is this the reservoir? Oh, is this the reservoir? The underground reservoir? Shit, so now we need to power the boiler room. Needs to power that to suck more out of, so we could suck it out of the reservoir entirely. Is that what we... Yeah, because it is literally labeled reservoir. I can literally read, apparently, now that I look at it. Oh, no. Oh, no. So we need the boiler room next to the pump room. Empty the reservoir. Do we want to empty it? If we go down one, we can get into the boat. But I think our tanks are completely full right now. Like one or two, we can get into the boat. And I'm assuming that the boat would be activatable and go over to the other side. But then there's also this area down here, which definitely is something we need to do too. Cool. Also, wouldn't draining the reservoir also drain the fountain, in theory? I don't think that's how that works, because this door is blocking. Okay. I feel like contraptions are important too, and I haven't even gone to the workshop to make a contraption yet. There's that too. I feel like there's going to be a way to open this somehow. As well as a way to maybe navigate through the boxes over here. There is dynamite! There is dynamite in the trade house. But I don't know how to get that. Maybe with a contraption to pick it up? Oh no. I feel like the workshop is very important now. Which makes sense. And then I also need to do a lot with the... I need to drain the reservoir, or at least partially drain it, and then drain it completely later. What does he mean in a timely manner, chat? What does he mean in a timely manner? What is this gosh darn RNG puzzle on a puzzle? I want to keep playing, but I need to get food if I do that, probably. At least something to snack on until I get another meal later. Okay, well anyway, I have pills I need to take before I eat. I'll take those. And then I will wait the 30 minutes to an hour, and then I'll go get my food. There's nothing else I can do here, I don't. Unless I crack the office safe. I don't know what I'm missing there. I probably just need to write down all the dates I have between streams. Oh, but you have the upgrade disc. That was almost silly. Ooh. Guest bedroom, okay. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. How about I do that? If I guess if there was like a better one? Ooh, quest chamber. Quest bedroom is pretty neat. And Geist bedroom. I like quest bedroom. I guess the reason to get rid of the +10 is you don't need it as much. And also guest bedroom could hit the master bedroom. Is I guess the thought there. But that feels off. I'm gonna have so much money in my allowance at some point, I'm just gonna be like a god king. But I still would like the plus 10. I know I know I probably don't need it. But at the same time, I don't want to not have it. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I need to watch a lot of people play this game after I figured out everything, because now I'm like, I want to see what everyone else did. I really wonder what this 1/100 means. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. No. Okay. Or an excavation site, yeah. 40 excavated dig spots, yeah. It is neat. Oh. I don't know. I value different things, I guess. I do need more gems. That's something I'm definitely realizing I lack. Oh, yay, lavatory right away. I'm not gonna say no to bacon and eggs right away, though. Morning room! I probably don't need to focus as much on steps going forward, says him as he picks up nursery as an option. We'll put chapel here. We're not gonna walk in there right now. I probably should have just do the 3 doors like I normally do. Commissary way down here? I mean, could have some good stuff. Or we parlor. But I mean, blocking off an exit to the chapel is not a big deal to me. Ideally, I don't want to go through it at all. I feel like picking storeroom is just like a crux to me. Like, I don't know. I feel like I do it too much. But it is a gem and a key, if nothing else. Like, the 10 is nice too, because like if I get something good with it. Bedroom here is fine. I am going to... Oh, coin purse. Do I go grab? Why not? And since we're here, I'll open this door too. Oh. This is such a bad idea. This is so bad. I'm gonna get a dead end and nothing else off the chapel, and I'll be upset. But at least I got some cool shoes. I have a dice to reroll, which is good too. But at least I got some cool shoes. Right, I'm gonna go do the room over here. We got the shoes, blessed run. The shoes are pretty good. I mean, Hovel becomes more interesting now because of the shoes. The only issue is then I don't have any... I don't have any use for gems. Shelter's interesting. I could never get Shelter to trigger correctly because I guess I was on the wrong day. And now I'm not even sure what day I'm on. I think I'm on I think I'm on the 21st of November. Because I still need to open the shelter vault thing. But I want to know what day it is before I do that. 2 more tools is not bad either, especially if I'm looking for workshop. I'll do tool shed. I mean, pretty good. Pretty good. Kind of really want Shrine when I have 21 gold, though. Just dump it all in there and just hope for something good. Do the running shoes also make you faster? It feels like they might a little bit. Or maybe it's just a placebo effect of having cool shoes on. That's the far end, so we're blocking off the bottom right. That's fine. I don't mind blocking off the bottom right. I wonder if the office one is like his daughter's birthday. Or not his daughter, his niece's birthday. Or something like that. Or the day, I don't know. Morning room! I mean, morning room is good. I start with 2 more gems tomorrow. And I get an upgrade disc. Unless that upgrade disc was eaten the last time I came in here. Oh, maybe it was just a random item. Nope. Yeah, we've already seen this one. We already know it was the day it wasn't. Oh. Rabbit's foot, bless the shoes. I want to try to save rerolls until I desperately need them, so Den is fine. There is a lockbox. Security facing the right way is good. Good, I'll take that. I can also use my upgrade now. Aquarium? Plus 10 gold. Plus 1 star. Power source? I think that's the most interesting, right? Like, Starfish Aquarium is cool. Objectively cool. This is fine. I don't think I need that much more money. I think that is the most unique and the most cool. Oh. Electric eel aquarium, please. No. Have I missed anything so far? Also, I need to lower the security. I've missed the trunk, yes, thank you, I knew that. Keycard security system, security level low. Offline mode. Unlock. Is there something? Oh. Unless written by hand. I missed that. How can I tell it's written by hand? Pretty sure that's what that says down there. Unless written by hand. Unless it's talking about... what's his... Maybe. Unless it's not hand and it's a different word. So this is typed. unless written by hand. How did I miss that? Good lord. I need to make a tiny little note underneath it, or I need to, like, make an arrow to read memos. Right? I can't fit handwritten in the spot that I was trying to fit it. Handwritten. Hopefully I can understand what I'm trying to say here. I think that's legible from a distance. I can't believe I didn't read that the first time. I guess I wasn't staring as close as I should have been to this thing. Now I need to go back through. I have the red memo for... So writ is good when it's handwritten. But if it's typed, it's not. Where is the safe code? I definitely took a picture of it, right? Did I really not? Why would I have not taken a picture? Okay. I think I'm blind to that. Yeah, this is too far. But when I went back, I didn't see it. Did I not take a picture of that at all for some reason? Why? Huh? Okay, next time I drop the conference room, I guess I need to make sure I take a picture of both of those. I could have sworn I did, but I guess I didn't. Okay. Security. This way's north, yeah. Secret passageway for a guaranteed color. Dark room is probably not a good idea. Let me re-roll here. Walk-in closet here is... I have 2 more re-rolls. I really want to find the workshop. Ooh. Okay, number 304. Wow, 2 dead ends. And 3 dead ends, effectively. Cool. Thank you for hallway. Let's do court over here. You guarantee an unlocked door at the end of it. Terrace would be great. Just because it's nice to not have to spend on them, especially if you get some of the courtyard ones. Observatory's so good, though. Commissary would be nice to have, too. I guess we'll take this. That's a banana. And I will use my watering can again. But I don't think I'll use it the last time unless I need to. You know what? Keys. I wasn't entirely incorrect. I wasn't entirely incorrect. But I need the foundation, ideally, probably, right? Hello, office. Why must you torture me so? I feel like this arrow, this is important to me. I don't know, it feels like it's important. I don't think the safe code note was handwritten, though. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I've already tried 9083. I don't know why it wouldn't. Yeah. Don't know what's going on there still. Do I have an upgrade disc? No, I don't have enough. Anything I need to do here? I'm not going to spread gold just yet. I think I might as well wait. I can't use the special key. We have one reroll if it's something, if this is really bad. We're not going to use this. Double! Double my beloved. You know what, maybe I shouldn't dig up holes just in case I do get an experiment related to digging up holes, as long as we don't need another key or something. We're at 16, which is not 1, so we'll see what we get today. We get the... okay, cool. And Southern Cross, nice, nice. I haven't been in the Rotunda yet. And it can rotate. So I'm assuming you can exit via any side. And I have a lot of gems. Most of the reason I haven't picked it is because it costs a lot. Don't think I can use the special key here? No. Shouldn't be able. Great Hall. Weight room. Nursery. Rotate. And rotate floor plate. Interesting. I thought this meant something different. If I'm being honest. Risky. Passageway. Yeah. We can still rotate this room, though, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. wonder if you can infinitely rotate or if I'm going to eventually get locked out. We'll use our special key here if it's locked. Of course, it's not locked. We'll do drawing. We could special key there. Yeah, why not? Sledgehammer. The only dick spot? Arden? Guess so. Feels off. Ooh. Yeah, library. Yeah, library. That's good, because we also got Swimbird. Oh, that's what the little drawing is. It's of the Swimbird. I understand it. Understand everything. No, I don't. Oh, yeah, Sinclair obviously would have taken this out. That makes sense. It is the 23rd. Need to make sure I keep a note of that somewhere. I need to keep a note of the day. I literally need to like write down what day it is. 23rd of November. That on Marvel and Babbage, Miss Peterson. Oh, I read this when I was a kid. Miss Peterson, Miss Peterson. The Bird by Marianne Marigold. Yeah, see this little illustration. I am a darebird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the ideas that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You're not a seabird, you're not a swim bird, you are a friend bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend? So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels like just like defeat. We need to take pictures of all of this. Including the front page. Boop. 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 You see a dim on your end, chat, when it takes a screenshot? I assume so. This was published in 1985. Could be important. Only my face cam dim? Oh, because my screen goes darker. That's funny. That is pretty funny. Okay. Music room is probably the most interesting pick here. So what key will it give me today? Ah, key card. So a key card is considered a major key. Interesting. I need to go back to security and increase security. I probably should do that ASAP. Lower the amount of keys we'll need going forward. Why did I grab the shovel? Why did I not? Oh, because I said I was going to dig them up. That's why. Just in case we got a good experiment going. Oh, I can do the experiment now! Remote access. Access the laboratory. Set up. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, whenever you draft a shop room, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Third on the driveway. 3 aquariums, the giraffe, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your...
Sir, we have a situation.
Captain Big, Mint, Lightning. Hello, hello, hi Big, hi Mint. How are y'all doing? Thank you for
sir,
the raid.
we have a situation.
Don't worry, you're not looking at anything too interesting right now. Caption Big. Boo! Ah! Yeah, we're doing some co-op Elden Ring. Noise. Hope that was a lot of fun. We have been beating our brains against the wall about blueprints, because that's just what I've been doing. Also, it's been 30 minutes since I took the thing that I needed to take to get food, so I need to go get food soon. That's good. It's a rando comp. Noise. How goes the Prince? It's interesting. It is such an interesting game. And there's a lot going on here. It's a good game. It is a good game. So is Elden Ring, by what I understand. Do I want more dirt? Or do I want more keys? How many hallways do I even have? I probably have a good amount. Whenever I draft a shop, add 3 aquariums, and the shop counts as an aquarium. Well, I could just keep drafting aquariums. But that seems a little silly, huh? Whenever you draft a shop, draft more shops. Honestly, though, that might be the best, because then I could just get a lot of aquariums. Which will almost always have a dig spot, at least one. But I won't be getting keys from this, is the problem. I'm worried about keys, but I could just get a locksmith if I get lucky. You know, we're just gonna yeah, we're gonna add 3 aquariums. We're gonna have all aquariums in our draft pool. Why not? Exit. Do we want to spread gold? We don't have a shop yet. I wanted to go back to security. Two. Does this give it music or sound? It does, but it doesn't play all the time. Sometimes it is very quiet and doesn't play all the time. When I'm thinking and sitting there, it doesn't do much. Okay, we want to up the security. We have the key card. Put it to high. Let me just check the estate inventory. 4 more gems, 1 more key, 1 more trunk. It's quiet. 30 quiet. But none. That's the last fruit. Did I open that one? I don't think I opened. I'm gonna whack it with a sledgehammer. Oh, hello there. Wonder where the last key is, then, that it mentions that exists. I have so many items. Have a good night. Good night. Good night, man. Yeah. Yeah, we opened that one sillily when we were going to get the sledgehammer anyway, apparently. I need workshop. That's what I need. I want the workshop really bad. Give me the workshop. Button. Button. Yeah, might as well. Could use silver key here. You know, why not? Maybe we'll finally get the mirror room done. Okay, well, we're not gonna get the mirror room. That happens. I want the pump room. Oh. The pool it is. But we're also gonna go over here so we can draft potentially something better by re-rolling. Well, we got workshop, which is what I wanted to get out of this. So, you know. L. Okay, another lever, another lever. So the workshop just gives you the answer, which is nice. It's nice if you're like struggling and you're like, why? Why is it giving me the answer? Then I guess you might also be like, I don't understand what the relevance of all this is. But anyway. Rabbit's foot was coin purse is a thing. Okay. Okay, sure. Lucky purse. A symbol. Doubles all money you find. Oh, okay. So I probably would have rather to have the rabbit's foot, but sure. Broken lever and shovel is a combination. And metal detector too. Huh. Okay, this is also a combination. Magnifying glass in metal detector, huh? Okay. So our options are magnifying glass metal detector, shovel metal detector, shovel broken lever, or sledgehammer broken lever. Interesting. I mean, I will have to just guess which ones we want, right? I think I'm gonna be I'm gonna be sad if magnifying glass is necessary later and we don't have access to it because we combined it with something. So maybe we do shovel, metal detector, sledgehammer, broken lever this time around. Because if we get master bedroom again, I would like to have magnifying glass. But I think that's what we'll do. What is this? Hey, I see. It needs a battery or something to work. Okay. Does this still work? Detector shovel. It seems like it. That one needs something else to work. Okay. I guess we can get a preview. Interesting. I know what that's probably for. We probably don't need that right now. We don't have the room that is important for that. Yeah. What do you do, huh? Greater chance of finding... much greater chance of finding them when digging. That's just good. That's just crazy good. Oh my lord. Unfortunately, nothing else will combine, because we would need a third thing for the sledgehammer and the broken lever. Probably the battery. I don't know what we need a battery. We need a battery for it, but... Ooh, showroom. Haven't seen it yet. Yeah, 3 aquariums. Yeah. That's an interesting shape. Okay, that's where we actually shop. Ooh. Oh wait, no, it's not where we actually shop. There's different things. You call it a day while wearing the moon pendant. You will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Opens all normal doors. I see. We need more money. You not have to pay the gym cost of 4... Oh my lord, that's so good. Whatever you gain steps from eating, gain twice... These are all good. Okay. I guess we hold off on this for now. But gosh diddly darn dang, that's crazy. I see you. I see you. That's the microchip sort of layout sort of thing. Oh, that's an important symbol too. Yeah, I know those. Interesting. I don't think I have the right door open. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I need more gems. A parlor it is regardless. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's a lie. The box next to this box is true. That can't be true. This can't be true. So this has to be true. Wait. Fudge. Oh, right. So these are both false. But this says this one has to be true. So this has to be where the things are. Sure. Yeah! Pump room here too, which is unfortunate, but yeah! I don't remember what door we have open. What door does the garden open? It opens the far door, doesn't it? It opens this door over here. Because this is the door from the Great Hall. Now we have even more aquariums in the pool. Oh, they're my electric eels. Neat. I need this to be the pump room, ideally. Facing the other way. Why does weight room... Oh, does that mean it could just go through the weight room? Probably. I don't have a lot of keys. But I'm blocking off my way forward if I do anything other than Great Hall Repeat. There could be a chest here that I could open. I'm assuming this means that the power goes through. I don't think there's any reason for a weight room. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't been to the weight room in a long time. You know what? It sucks, but it is what it is. Say la vie. Wall feels suspicious. Yeah, it just means that it goes through here. Okay, power goes through. That's what I thought that meant. Well, I don't really need the laboratory. So we already have the experiment going. Aquarium. Oh, we missed this. We could have dug in the aquarium. Dark room could have something useful, and it'll have to be powered, so it won't be able to go dark. Did I not get the dig spot in here? Probably did. Do I want to waste 2 steps going back to grab it? I don't think so. Oh, but you're powered. Huh. Last time that didn't happen. Maybe because we already had breaker box turned on is why that didn't get depowered last time. Then maybe. Oh, I don't know which one I picked. I wasn't... not that it mattered, but I just clicked a button. Oof. Okay. There's a key behind the door with the lever. I think that's it. That's it. Because this is also locked. We didn't spread keys. We have nowhere to buy keys. Yeah, I think that's game over, man. Game over, man. Unless there was a key on the floor that I just wasn't paying attention. Because there was a coin that I didn't see one time. Yeah, there's a coin right. That's literally what was... that was what was triggering it. And I don't have the breaker box to turn this back on. I thought it would be on because of other things. I guess we go by... Well, I guess we could dig in here. Okay. I'm using a lot of steps. Not this side. So it's one of these 2 doors. It's either this one... I think it's this one. This one sounds faster. Yeah. So now we can get to the antechamber. Not that that matters too much, because we can get to the... Even if we get to the basement, there's not... Oh, it's just money again. Even if we get to the basement again, it doesn't really do much. Okay. Because we're just going to be stuck behind the same position we were stuck before. Do we just buy something here and move on? I should have bought something while I was in there. Now I'm wasting an extra step. I don't think we're going to make it to where I needed to go. I think we'll just buy the moon pendant. because that's pretty good to have anyway. And if we start with, like, one of our upgraded items, that's real good. But I forgot that the shovel, we could probably shovel in the terrace. I don't think we ever did that, but at the same time, I don't know if we're going to make it back there. I don't think we could have made it back there. Maybe we could have. But it would have been a close call. Maybe a turnip, yeah. I think the morning room also had a patch of dirt, but that's kind of even further away. I ended up digging this spot. These spots here. We could have spread money and maybe gotten something better. But I mean, we could spread money now, I guess. But we're probably not going to get it. Not going to be able to get anything of it, really, but I really want to know what I'm missing here. I don't remember if there actually was a dig spot on the terrace. I think it might just be in the morning room. I don't think there's a dig spot up there. And I don't think we can get to the morning room. Oh, that's it. But I'll go up here anyway, just to be sure. Nope. Am I going to stream until midnight? It is that kind of game, huh? I need to get food. I should have gotten food a little while ago. My medicines were... Okay. I have a delicious bowl of soup, chat. Delicious bowl of soup and some bread. Keep making garden managers, man. Maybe continue. How are you doing, Chad? Hope you're doing well tonight. I know I've been going for a long time. I'm gonna try to go and also eat at the same time. Oh, coat check already? Locked trunk. Bedroom. I'm gonna put bedroom here on the off chance we get closet right after it. Ooh, there's a trunk. Free trunk. Commissary would be good, but it's facing the wrong direction for what I want to do. So we'll do Paul further here. Yeah, I think we'll do parlor here. Then we'll do, I think, den here. Observatory is great, but I want the walkthrough. Staring at a blueprint puzzle and screaming, "What are you?" Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Dang, another chest in there, huh? I wonder if I need to bring the microchip with me for puzzles that are in the manner that I haven't really figured out. I haven't discovered yet. A thought. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder what items I started with. Because trading post might be good if we got kind of meh items to start with. Like, yeah, maybe we do trading post. Oh, we started with detector shovel and magnifying glass, so if we could get another metal detector, I don't know if we can with this one already existing. That dynamite becomes useful, I think. Yeah, I should have checked first because if I knew we had this, I could have gone for a root cellar and that would have been really good. But I'll pass. I'll shaker. I think we keep these. I think these are both really good items. I doubt we can get another metal detector when we already have detector shovel. So this magnifying glass is probably not going to be used for the purpose that I would like it to be used for, but it is what it is. Yeah. I didn't do it before going in there? Oh, can it? Oh, I guess it can. My brain's not working. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm silly. Do I want a dead end, or do I want a corridor? I think we take corridor here. Was there something in there that I just walked past? Probably. Let's get more gems. I do wonder if this wind-up key is used anywhere else. It's gotta be, right? I guess we could trade it, right? If we didn't think gems were a good idea, we could just go trade it. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. Um, that's interesting. Because if I think blue box is true, which would make the black box true. So then the white box would be the one with the gems, which makes the most sense. I'm gonna hold on to the wind-up queue though, because I'm curious. I'm curious if we go back and trade it later. If that's a possibility. Bacon and eggs and a key is nice. We don't need that offshoot of the den. I would like somewhere where we can buy stuff, but I'm doing a lot of backtracking, which is not, I feel like, the best way to handle all this stuff, but you know. Pantry. The only way forward is via gymnasium. I think we take out the dice and the boudoir and don't worry about it. That does mean we'll never get closet next to a thing, but that's okay. I mean, we could get closet because if we get sledgehammer, that would be very good because we already know we have 2 chests on this level. Not sure we can get it in here. I'm gonna pick it anyway. Nope, but we got dice. We got a dice. And Could go back to the trader. We're gonna have to go back to the front room anyway. I am curious about the wind-up key. You know what? I have curiosity. Ooh, that might be better than what we get out of it normally. Both of these might be better options. A lot of rerolls? If I can get more close to what I want? You know what? Sure. Will I regret this later? Maybe. Record. Drawing room is real good here. The morning room is also nice. I'll take morning. If we end up with a dead end after, it's fine. No dig spot. Sad. Did I use the upgrade disc last time? I must have. So. It must have. That's not really a big spread. Chapel down here I wouldn't mind. Gets it out of the way, it gives us a red room if we really want it. Sure. Also, thank you. Okay, well that's a little bit unfortunate. If I want the commissary down here, that's gonna suck. Maybe I get the commissary here and just spend my money and not come back. But I mean, it's only one to enter and exit. What's an enter? Not really that expensive. It's more that's out of the way. Or I grab library and I put in a request for another book. It's day like 19 or something. Right? It's not day 20 yet. I think we'll do library. We'll just put another request in. The fixed stars. Actually, let's do the history. Then we'll do fixed stars, and then we'll do pump systems, even though I think I know everything about them already. Okay. It might be a bit, though. I don't have high hopes for showroom being good here. Cool, however. Again, I need the pump room. I need to draw more water out of things. I guess I didn't need to do that. I could have done commissary facing rain. Oof. Wouldn't mind that. More rerolls. And a gym. Freezer now is not good. Darkroom kind of sucks. We have other ways to go from here, so... If Darkroom closes off, it's not that terrible of a thing. I'm gonna redraw. I really want Chambers of Mirrors to work, but that's a hard spot for it. I think we do dining room here. Do I go back to the hallway? Nah. Commissary. I do. As spot as any for it. Sledgehammers and sneakers. I think we're going to buy that sledgehammer. I think we have enough. I think it's 10 or so. Pump room. But then we need to get an aquarium or something off the pump room. But that's okay. We have the pump room. Go back up. It's day 18. I would love the shoes. Can't quite afford shoes and the sledgehammer. But if I go back with the sledgehammer, I might be able to afford them. If I go forward. I'm gonna go forward. Oh. Ow. What? Of course it's a security door. Of course it's a security door. Office sucks. I'd rather Rumpus Room. Banana. I'm not going to talk to you again yet. Okay? You're spoilers. You're spoilers. Okay, we're going to go get the shoes, because wasting those steps now to get the shoes is probably worth it. We'll probably make these steps we're using right now back. And then we'll buy 2 more gems. Oh, security. Thank the Lord. At least we can maybe set it up so that we're not going to run into too many more problem room. Unless there's a key card in here. You want to give me a key card, security? No? I kind of wish this would set to unlocked once you've done it once. Because there's never a situation where you're going unlocked, right? Like, security can default to medium at the beginning of every day, but I feel like that shouldn't default. How do I walk back out of there? Where am I going? I don't know. I just wasted a step. It's fine. Pretty sure I marked down that 8 in security. Did I? Yeah, I did. Sure. Oh, it's not over here. What are you beeping for? Key. 7. Four plus 15 minus 15. Hell if I know. One times 1 divided by 1. Can the locksmith get me the key card? It probably can. But then I get stuck. Well, I have a room off the rumpus room. I also don't have money. That's a bad idea. Can we just boiler room here? Because we can still get the aquarium if we get lucky on our rerolls off the pump room. I think it would be silly not to do this, especially considering there's big spots at the bottom. Okay, I might have pluralized a word that was singular. That should have been singular, but another deposit key. Oh, no, there's 2 of them. Meow. Hi, Nikki. I hope you are doing well. Putting the walk-in closet here is so dumb. But it could have the key card in it. But then we need to somehow get lucky to get up one of these ways. No want work, want stay at home. Yeah, I feel that. Chad, do I be stupid? There's no way it could backfire, right? Like, obviously this is probably a better option. If only barely. I'm gonna be stupid, Chad. I'm gonna be stupid. Well, rabbit's foot. Hi there. Hi, weight room. Do I be extra stupid, Chad? You know what? Yes. I would be extra stupid. I'm going to be the most stupid. The game's not even going to be able to anticipate how stupid I'm going to be. And then we're going to win. And the game's going to be like, what the hell happened? How did this... Excuse me? Look, sometimes I just need to be dumb. Do we be super... I'm just kidding. Do we game over on purpose, chat? Yeah, exactly. If we take all the dead ends now, we won't have any more to give us. I mean, I would love Utility Closet, but I think I need to redraw this to something that has a straightaway. Give me a straightaway. I'll take it. I think we're hecked though, but that's okay. This one could have been worse. We also get a power supply. Well, the odds of us getting a workshop is pretty low at this point. What do you think, chat? Chat, pick one for me. 1, 2, or 3. The workshop isn't 3. That's 2 1s, which could either mean 2 or 1. You know what? That's the Roman numeral 2, Nikki. Workshop. But also a dead end. But workshop. I don't know if I have anything that I can actually use with this battery pack. Sure don't. Oh! I see. So yes, this is the thing we need with the last part. Okay. Oh. Never mind then. I guess we power hammer? You can also break down weaker brick walls. I think I know where it's talking about, but I don't know if we have access to any of those. And I don't know if it can break down anything outside, either. We don't have a lot of steps. I need to go back outside regardless, I think, at this point. I can break down a weaker brick wall. I think I know what it's talking about. Like this! No, I'm just kidding. I mean, the boiler room might have brick wall, but I don't think so. Oh. I definitely know what it's talking about, but I also wonder if it can be used elsewhere. Well, I need to leave regardless, I think. Not this way. Also, Money, money, money. Where was the other one? Was it in the hallway and I just didn't do it? It might have been. Or was it over here? No, it was in the den. We have one in the den we never did. I guess we'll go open that one too. I'm really hoping that we get keycard as a reroll, but I don't know if we can get keycard as a reroll. I am curious if this wooden structure over here can be broken down. With this. I kind of would be surprised. Ah! I was correct. Hello. High pressurized condenser, adit number 68. Oh, I think I've seen this. This is the pump, isn't it though? Oh, streamlined a boiler. This condenses water? Oh. Okay, a new date, 5/15/1917. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they've ever been in weeks. Than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift. Oh, this is the boiler. That was the boiler schematics. I'm smart. Yeah! Well, now there's more filing cabinets. Now I'm curious if one of these is the one I'm looking for. Oh, this is how you get out into the West Garden, too. I just realized. Oh, that's interesting. Why? You can definitely get back there. You can definitely get back there. How do you get back there? Otherwise, why would there be a ladder, way out? Eh. Why can't I pull things backwards? Huh. Yeah, see? Because this one's here works that way. So this one definitely could be pulled out, but I have no idea. Aww. Oh, that's the raise and lower buttons. You can just do them remotely. I probably need to do that. Push this into place and then push this into place. But then I'm also blocking myself off from this side, so I probably should go over and check out. I don't know if that's going to be wide enough. Looks like this is just a dead end. This is blocking this. Or like one of the statues from the cathedral. I haven't seen this guy's statue. This thing. Do I pull you? Yeah, I probably push you into this gap over here. And I don't know if this needs to be moved anywhere or if it was just here to block off. Oh, there's a button up there, I see, okay. Another entrance to the basement. Okay. And that makes sense. That makes sense. That would be the way that would go. Curious fellow. Running towards the basement, I think. Do I have access to over there? I don't have access to over there. How am I supposed to get over there? Looks like there might be like a lift or something. I don't know, maybe not a lift. I don't know how to get over there. Hmm. Like, I think I could set this all up all fine and dandy, but I can't, if I can't get up top there, then I don't really know. Oh. Oh. Oh, but I can't get over here. I need to move that over here. Oh, okay. I got it, chat. I need to eat my soup, but I got it. Me in the basement. I got it. I got it. An actually interesting box moving puzzle, because that's all this really is, chat. This is just a box moving puzzle. But it is interesting. Oh. Wonder how much of a gap it's going to allow. Because it probably does need to be, like, in between these 2 points a little bit. Actually, as long as this stack, it doesn't really go that far. So yeah, I probably don't want to be too far. Here, maybe? That feels like quite the gap. Well, we'll have to see how that works. Don't think I gotta worry about it? Okay. I guess we'll find out. But you're probably right? You might just be completely correct. $100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. North Lever Underground, East Lever Great Hall, Great House. Yeah, I already figured that out. I already knew that. The backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told the locations of these reserve systems will not be disclosed to staff. There are backup levers. can't really take an easy screenshot of this, but yeah, so there are backup. So that's all I need to know. So there are redundant backup. Not a wall I can break over here? No? Okay. Yeah. Oh! Secrets on secrets! Ah, we're on the other side of the reservoir. Hey. We have access to these two side areas. Oh. How am I supposed to use this to my advantage, though? This just cuts me off from being able to go this way. Oh, I see. That side lines up. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting item. Oh, it's the full map. Neat. Mechanicarium. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add it to my drafting pool? Why would I do that? That seems silly. There's one door for each. Oh, interesting. Each mechanical room. Yeah. Why would you not add this? Isn't this room probably important? Or is it just like a neat little, like, you could have this if you want? I feel like it's necessary. It is the buried floor. I don't see no 10, but I'm assuming it's like either up here or at the bottom of the reservoir. I've been in here. I haven't been here yet. I'm assuming this entrance comes from the crypt. Yeah, tomb entrance. I don't know if there's much else I can do here from the two exits I know of. Well, actually, that's not true. Because we can wrap around to, I think, this one? Oh. I don't know why that's even there. But I'm pretty sure if I go around this way, it comes up the other 1-2 over. Can I rotate it the other way? Or does it only let me rotate it the one way? It looks like only the one way, huh? I think I see the vision. I think I see the vision here. Up we go. Yeah. This only lets us get really to that one, though, which I don't think is that useful, but I guess we might as well find out. I think that's just a dead end here. I see. Hidden. Foreman's log, 608. Almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. So there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month, and maybe many generations before they are reopened. Hey. So now we can wrap back around to here and get over there. Well, I guess that just gives us over there. No, because then we can come all the way back around over to here. We rotate it to go to the last chamber over here. Ooh, yeah. I'm glad I moved the cart out of my way. The only one we didn't... No, we've gone to every one. Yeah, we've gone to every location. This seems significant. The underpass. Is it related to the boiler room? Is this the 46th room? It could be, you know. I don't know how the hell I would open it at the current moment in time. I would have to probably bring it down another contraption or something. Interesting. Ah, this opens the back. Well, that's great, but I have 24 steps. I ain't making it back there. Climb the 8 fake doors. That is true. Why the 8 fake doors? Oh, different. Oh, my. No. What do the symbols mean? Okay, I know some of these symbols are associated with certain people. And I didn't pay attention to the boxes that I've opened. But I know which ones were where. This was in the master bedroom. And and this one was in the trading outpost. Oven Navarre. Is that Latin? Why the fake doors? Oh, these doors open based on the symbols. So I have to light up these symbols to get these doors to open somehow. I have to figure out a way to get. I do like the music in here. It's like, hey, you figured out a lot. Still a lot to go. Yeah, we don't have the key card, so both of these are dead ends for me. A lot to go? Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet summer child. Yeah. Yeah, oh right, trading post. Yeah, we're gonna go check out the trading post, you're right. But I still only have 24 steps. The sneakers have to get me the entire way through the banner again. And I need to get a lever, because I don't have a lever yet. And I used one of those levers to get me, a hammer. Sneakers are triggering a lot. Do they just trigger a lot in these segments? They might just trigger a lot in these segments, because they're, like, out of the house. Also, I'm assuming this is permanently open. I don't know why this would close. But maybe it won't be. This should be permanently open, but maybe that one won't be. Did I miss a valve? I wonder if I missed a valve for this. 'Cause I feel like I am missing one. But maybe I haven't seen it yet. Stays open. I mean, that gives me access. That means I can just drain the reservoir. I don't need to drain to a specific one. I've opened the one in here when it's a certain thing. And then I've opened the other two. I opened the one in the mine and the one in the apple orchard. I don't know which one I'm missing. Don't tell me, necessarily. I guess you can tell me if I've been there and I missed it. If you know I've been there and I've missed it. Just say yes. And then I'll be frustrated with myself for forever. My guess is there's one in the East Garden I haven't gotten to yet. When you get to them, yeah, okay. Sleeping mask is interesting. Lockpicks don't help us here. Or key. I think we take this. That seems like a good trade. I don't think we're going to get the vault this time. Our keys. And we're at dead ends across the board, aren't we? I mean, we could do hall pass for detector shovel. The silver key. Lucky rabbit's foot. And now it's back and forth. We have keys, so I guess we keep the lucky rabbit. Lucky rabbit's foot. I don't think we can hit the card, the key card, unfortunately. don't think it's an option. I should have been marking down rooms that I knew had brick walls. The only other room I know of for certain is the special garden. The secret garden. And if I would have taken a dead end, but I guess we wouldn't have gotten to workshop. We would have had to take the dead end here. Oh well. It is what it is. C'est la vie. Also, I know this does something, and I'm pretty sure I know what I need for that. Or at least part of what I need for that. Oh. Do I do another run even though it's midnight? Nothing to sweat about. Yeah. I think I do it. There's nothing special we get from going down there. There's like keys or from going down. So it's just, it's good to have, but it's not necessary to like, help us do. Unfortunately, we don't have a locket or anything, so we're not going to keep anything next time. But that's okay. I'll wait for ads to be done, and then well, actually, I could just start a new run. And then I'll just start moving on to new ad when ads are done. Sizable manor. At least by getting permanent things done. Yeah, I haven't been to the antechamber that often, but I have been getting a good amount of permanent stuff done. I have all the permanent upgrades, all the permanent exterior stuff. And then I'm getting like little bits of permanent things here and there. We're doing one more! Day 19, day 19. Do I turn around and immediately make sure I pull the antechamber lever? Because that saves us a lot of time, but it is a lot of steps. I think I still get the first 3 rooms. I think that's still, like, a smart idea. Well, pantry, which gives us some food, which is a nice banana. I am tempted by nursery, because we were lacking on steps last time. I think we'll do nursery here. There's probably something. There's almost always something. I think it's a gem. And then, oh, breakfast nook is great. Okay. I also feel like there's... I think there's more to this. I'm missing something fairly crucial? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have... Oh, no. Oh, no. It's by just playing? Okay, okay. Oh! are you talking about the foundation? Because I know about it. I just haven't gotten it yet. Because I had an option to pick it once, and I turned it down. Okay, yeah. I had an option to pick it once, and I turned it down because it was in a weird spot. I think it's always going to be in a weird spot, so I should have just picked it, but... It is what it is. Okay, I will go... We're going to go over here first, and then we'll go down. Oh. Okay, I can go back to the book and figure out what day it is. If this turns out to be what it is. No, it's Schoolhouse though. I haven't had Schoolhouse yet, and I'm curious. I'm curious. Kirby. Oh, this is... Gotcha. Okay. Anything special about his desk, or is it pushed up against this desk for a reason, perhaps? Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And, meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my class those many years ago, but for paying attention in my class those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on our behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. The dreamer is, of course, the comparable Miss Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her. There, though she deserves more than I'll admit. The architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington, yet another school. And for allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I am certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Miss Pearson her gift. Oh, what gift? Oh. Within a timely manner. Yeah, what does this mean? I agree. What does it mean? Tell me. What is a timely manner? Oh. Speaking of valves. Is that a glass elevator? Are we Willow Wonking it right now? The wonkening. I'm glad I have a plate of bacon and eggs waiting for me when I get back. So I'm going to be walking a lot of places, I have a feeling. Ah, it has this symbol. Huh. I now need to take a picture of whenever I see these symbols, at least so I sort of understand what they're associated with. Precipice. Oh. It's the third Farman's Log, so I skipped over a few. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the southwest were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed is ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tightly with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. I just took a picture of the... That's fine. Ooh, chess pieces. Okay, interesting. Aw. Would I have to place these where rooms already exist with pieces? Or do I, as I make rooms, create pieces? Do I have 6 rooms on the board? No. Also, this is the king, this is the queen, or is this the king and this is the queen? I think this is the king. King has the rounded head. How does it work on a chessboard? I know that you go in the corner. It's you. Normally. But maybe this is something to do with manipulating how RNG works? I'm curious. I need to look up which way the king and the queen normally would go. I guess they would be across from each other, but it's hard to say. I guess in this orientation that I'm doing it, it doesn't really matter, but I would say king probably. Yeah. Actually, oh, king is the spiky hat. Queen is the cross. I have it backwards. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't going to do anything. I wonder... I can put a piece here, I assume. I wonder if that's going to manipulate RNG so that rooms with those symbols are more likely to appear where I've placed them. I'm assuming this is maybe part of the reservoir water? I don't know, man. Maybe not. Maybe not at all. You know, I should have taken a picture of this. Just so I kind of know. And that counts from the bottom up, which I did not do on my thing. Wait, have I been reading this backwards? No, can't be. No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, another door that I need to open somehow, huh? Performance copy, do not remove from site. Realm in blank, sigils of the past in... Introduction, I assume. The first era found either of a natural, from centuries of custom to record various signs of the aid of. They did this in order that the realm might not be... Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture, and predate both written text and heretical arts. However, today we use the term sigil. We are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of destination found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of Kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land, and the adorned borders around the sigil have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each of those is composed of four things: the core, dividing lines, moats, and border. Ah, symbols. So Orenda, and I actually don't know any of the other ones. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. So it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. The rays, splitting the sigil, counting the... Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That's interesting. It kind of overlaps in an interesting way. Ship routes, carriages, locomotion. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. The rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pointing down. For more extreme stormy weather, like a lightning-shaped ray. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is common occurred. Windy weather is displayed in sigils by use of a bit curvy lines, rays, nothing under high winds. Moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moat we are used on a sigil, into the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal printed realm, hunter and gatherers, agriculture, harvest, farming-based society and culture, martial, military, metropolitan, large city-states, academic. These rooms in schools, universities, industrial, production, spiritual, poetic. I'm going to double check and make sure I have screenshots of everything too. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within it. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. So white, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Okay. Putting it all together, by setting the core arrays, moats, in border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind it that had previously been an enigma. Banner's Martial Fall. Do I have all the screenshots of this book? Front page. Page 2, page 3, page 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Okay, I think I got them all. So we're missing information. But yet it's still vitally important probably to everything going on. This door's going to open at some point. You wonder what that's about. Guess while we're here, we go do this now. I wonder if it'll stay in the same position. The gear. I know there's a second floor to that gear area too, but I don't have access to it yet. This is all in the same position, so I think that would lend to believe that perhaps it will all be in the same position, which means I should go down the mine shaft. Wait. This is so many steps. So these are all cores. We don't know the definition of any of these cores really yet. Okay. Breakfast nook time. We rented another book out, so the library might not be a bad idea. All this reading, chat. All this reading. Is that detective? Von Margle? I don't know what det means. Deputy? No? I don't know. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Finn Area Central Board of Education and has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Ah, great. The name used to designate the realms of the Easter Wars is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. There's gotta be an uncensored version of this somewhere, huh? Or maybe there's a magnifying glass that can see through these. Or some sort of other thing. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king, Blank, whose name, Osiris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Osiris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century of the Blank, a new kingdom was born. It was the fourth king who split the vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. The eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province the heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. The youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's got. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted the settlers of Araja, a land steeped in tradition. Third area. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of the lands and developing a new, unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade, transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued the tradition, and the third era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Oh, this one's censored. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, here's this core, and here's this core. Are these the... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Fourth era. Oh, there's a piece of paper here. Interesting. Okay, I'll read that. No, I'll read that first. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with the department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. It means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us. Though I must confess, it was not much help as I would hope. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books is quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margle. Yes, Detective. As the Kingdom Blank entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Stilitz's III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry of the courts, but the masses as well. I can't read behind this note. As the king of no one... Okay, yeah, that's not point in reading into that. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fynn. Oh. Stilitz's was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move, being the castle and court behind the people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to the unbecoming of his tea. Come on, folk. These voices planted seeds which took root in. Did I take a picture of the other side already? Do I need to take another picture of the other side? I sure do. I didn't take this picture. Oh my lord, there's so much here. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Stilitz's III, the 4th era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fynn declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Stilitz IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the insurrection. However, instead of restoring order, that ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fynn, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets and stained red. I wonder if this is an important date. 6th of October. The brutality of the pacification of Fynn did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who Sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance. That's interesting. For their cause, however, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The war of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had 1. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flag that flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their places red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. A few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of the line south for exile. Not that bad. Red, huh? A red prince, huh? Oh. Day of the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Raja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that spans across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. A land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. And one more redacted page at the very end. I'm assuming there's going to be a way to read this. I think I might have almost had it. I think the magnifying glass plus something probably does it. Maybe it's plus the detector. It could be plus something else. I should have checked what day it was there, but I can check in a second. Classroom. Ah. Well, Classroom is new. As much as Morning Room and Terrace are really good, I think I'll do Classroom. But first, Grade 1. I was gonna do... What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna check what day it was. It is the 25th. So, we're 6 days ahead of the day. So it's the day plus 6. Good. Now that I know that, I don't need to think about that anymore. That's the day plus 6. Let me write that down. Let me write that down. We'll write that down. Oh, but of course that's going to become problematic when we go to the next month. But that's fine. I'm curious to anyone who's been playing this game who is still here. Are y'all like in next year? Or any of y'all made it to like January of next year yet? I'm just curious. 'Cause that's a lot. But also it doesn't feel like it's that far away at the same time. Grade 1. Fill in the object below with its correct color. E+. Each color is only used twice. My favorite color is red. Benny. Oh, so the flags are wrong. This should be green. These two are green. Is it the only mistake? No, the blue's wrong too. Don't know what the hell this is. But she didn't I don't think this is being corrected. So it's just the lizard is wrong and the flag, this blue flag is wrong. So it should be a different color. I hate how this is probably extremely important. Colors! Blue, violet, red, green, yeah. Why is yellow over here, but it's right here? Caleb, you must really like red. My favorite color is red. Actually, we can determine the flag color, right? Because if every color is used twice, and this is green, this has to be yellow. Eh. But one of these is going to be correct. I'll take a picture of all these, but I think I figured it out. Yeah, this is yellow. They got their flags backwards. Right? Because this one didn't get the flags wrong. Yeah, orange is on the upper right. So this one got their flags back. This is probably the easiest one to look at and be like, I know what's wrong. The flags are backward. Those are 3 of our cores. It's a big old globe. Grade 1. Can I not fill it? I want to fill it out myself. I don't know what this is. Why is this blue? Oh, no. Can you find the difference? Uh-huh. A good place to put it, I guess, is any. Oh, the 8's on its... Why is the 8 on its side? Is there any weird thing going on with the alphabet? No. Oh, is it a blueprint? I'm Durr. Durr. Can't be right. Can't be right. I have 4 redraws? I guess so, dang. I don't have my shovel, so patio is not super interesting, and also I don't have any other green rooms for it to send to, so. I wouldn't mind Den, but I want to use my reach. Westwing Hall is good. You can't stop me. I'm too silly to stop. So we either do parlor here, or we roll again and just for shits and giggles. I'm gonna do parlor. I'm gonna hold on to the key again until I need, well, oh. Hello there. I don't think there was anything really to look close at in that book. Or either of the books that we had. There wasn't anything like smudged or like not legible. There was just stuff that was crossed out. So we would need to have access to something that can get us... something that can see through that. The gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. This one's actually extremely difficult. What the hell? What? Blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. They're not in this box either. This is false. They're in this box. I understand. I'm still going to skip for now. I want to hold on to this just in case we can use it in the workshop or something. Doubtful, but just in case. I missed it again, huh? One of these days I'm gonna get this. I'll be here for that. One of these days. I bet I was running across everything. Ooh. Ooh, whoops. Ooh, whoops. No, pantry's down there, so if we did get a dead end, we could always just rely on the pantry. I'm gonna do billiards, because we might get some more keys. Five. The bullseye is... Wait, how does that work? Is it the square? Would it be 9? Oh. Oh no. Why are we adding squares to this? I'm assuming you squared after... Oh no, you squared and then you... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I could do math, but still, that's still like, oh no. I guess chapel. Do I go through here now, or do I go back to pantry? I'm gonna go back to pantry. I could get sledgehammers, so there's no... Man, I hate lockboxes, because it's like, if I get sledgehammer, then why would I want lockbox, you know? I mean, why would I unlock a lockbox? That makes that a dead end. I'd rather do this with and get the chance to put something else out here. You know what? We'll take breaker box. Now we just need to get security so we can change doors and stuff. Turn that off. Turn that off. Put that on. Turn that on. Ooh, greenhouse. We don't have the lever yet. Morning room would be nice, but I don't really... I mean... Having a dead end here isn't the end of the world. This would get us probably some gems, because we still have it maxed out here. We're going to get 2 gems, and we'll get 2 gems tomorrow if we do morning room. Guaranteed. We could also get something good, like the shovel or something in the greenhouse. I feel like green rooms tend to often have items. How will greenhouse? I think it's going to pay for it, also. Water can. And if we get the lever and we don't have another use for it, this is where we could put it. Ah, another gym. Classroom 2. Electric Boogaloo. I'm assuming this would be grade... This is grade 2. Yeah. Figured that might be the way this works. We'll go this way. This is brand new. Yeah, this color. Always. Oh, the numbers are around the edges. Take a picture of that just so I have that too. I don't think I need to take pictures of these. Surely someone got it all right. I mean, I guess I want the full one. F, look at the colors. But I guess I'll just want the empty one, right? Because I can do it better than they can do it. I think I'll just take this empty one for use of filling out later. I guess maybe the names and stuff is important on these. I'd be surprised. Feels like just this feels more Cetressing-y. I don't know why. We'll take them. Still an infinity. I figured it might be. Rip colorblindness. Maybe those are colorblind safe. I think they're combinations of colors for the most part, which makes them a little bit safer. And they have different saturations a little bit. They might be okay. I can redraw 6 times. Might be what we just should take, though. Like, Cloister would be great, but it's also just... it's too much. I would love Courtyard, but facing a different direction, but I don't think that's going to happen. Or we redraw into Aquarium, and then hope we get some way of re-rolling later. Or we redraw into another classroom that's facing the opposite, facing north. Because I want to go here because we can get the shovel probably here. Shovel or sledgehammer. Either one would be nice to have. And the door's going to be unlocked, so I don't have to worry about a key. We'll just take it. Shovel! And I'll use word. And sugar. I'm going to hold off on shoveling again, though. Ooh. Wait, I think we're going to keep going in this direction for the most part, so I'm going to go back down and see what we can pull off the other one. Yeah. I want... what do I want, really? I don't know. But we'll just do group stuff. It's just all reliable. Cost bypassed. Yeah, but it also doesn't do anything for us. Aquarium is a dead end. So that doesn't do anything for us either, unfortunately. So I guess we take Cloister so we actually have a way to go to the other side. That's annoying. It is listed, yeah. Morning room. I think so. Garage is nice for the 3 keys, but... I mean, we could put garage here. It's not the worst, but we'll do morning room, and if we get garage again on that side, we'll do garage. Oh, unfortunate. I don't think we got anything special in here. Oh, we got a crate. We're not going to use the watering can yet. I'm kind of curious if it can be combined with anything if we get workshop. Finding items in green rooms. Lots of more gems. And we're around a kitchen. We have the shovel. Oh. Am I crazy? Did that light up when I pointed down? I found it. Sorry. Oh, neat. Turns out draining the aquarium was a good idea, huh? Because they don't actually find it? Yeah. Probably. Security? So then we can guarantee... Yeah, security. There's like no doubt in my mind. Sucks that we're out of keys, though, but we have a shovel, so... Are we out of keys? Yes, we're... We missed an upgrade disc. Where? In one of the classrooms, maybe? Oh, but let's start up an experiment too, actually. Now that we can do this, we can also get other things, potentially. Da, 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 da. Remote, terminal access. Do the laboratory, please. Each time you find some trash while digging, normally add a gold to my allowance or set my dice to 2. Set my dice to 2's good. Permanently add 1 gold to my allowance is amazing. I think, man, having a way to reroll would be really nice. But also... Allowance, though. Allowance is permanent. I'm gonna go with the permanent upgrade. This seems wise to me. And we'll walk backwards here. I think. Actually, no, we'll go back through the kitchen. We'll walk all the way around. Back up to here, because then we might have a key by the time we get back to. And also we can check what's our menu. Tomato soup. We could just get the club sandwich now. Tomato soup is not going to do much yet, but I think we'll be okay to make it. Now, if we get useless nothing, we can benefit from it. And if we don't do that, if that never happens, that's unfortunate, but it is the way that it is. I missed the is there an upgrade disc in here? I feel like the upgrade discs maybe wouldn't be surprised. Oh. It looks like a piece of paper, but I can't interact. Oh, I can. Attention, Miss Hannah Peterson. I missed this. Oh no. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on the restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your career have been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CVE. I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Let's see. Cores are banned. Forbidden. Take my money. Question is, do I go back out? All the way back out to Greenhouse? Because I know there's a dig spot here, and I know there's a dig spot outside. Probably not worth my time. If I get no keys, though, then I'll be upset. If I get no keys going this way, I'll be upset. I wish I knew how to get to you. I can't walk up this, and I still don't know how to get over there. There's no dig spots in here. But there is you. Turnip. Wow, I am literally not going to dig up a single piece of junk, am I? Or, okay, there's a piece of junk at least. No keys, though. And then I did check, this was locked, yeah. But now we need to go back for more stuff. So I guess we'll buy the sandwich now. I'm gonna also just buy out this banana. It's been my last gold. Going through the cloister again. Going for the chapel again. Well, as far as I can tell, it's not in here. I'm confused where the upgrade disc is, I suppose. Is that the core? Are the cores on each one of the stamps? There are 8 stamps. There's Morajai. Yeah, Morajai is this little macaroni. Ice grade 2. Alright, I'm just backtracking, so I'm not going to worry about pausing here. And also, this is probably my last one. Even if this is a dead end and I have to stop here, unfortunately. Just because I should stop and go to sleep at some point. And then I might stream later tomorrow. It would be late. For sure. I mean, boosting my allowance is fine. Would have been nice to get to the archives. Now that I have the key to that drawer. Pretty sure I saw a dig patch in here. Key. Is there only one? I think there's one. There's not an upgrade disc hiding out here, is there? I think so. Where am I missing that? So curious. I don't think there's any place else I can really look for, unfortunately. I mean, I can go over here and check and make sure there's not a dig spot. I don't remember seeing dig spots over here, but I also just don't remember. I think, unfortunately, this one's a dead end. Man. I'll double check. If I could open one of these trunks, it might be different, but I think I should have opened one earlier than I waited for. Because I have a feeling I don't have any access to anything. I wonder if this could be merged with something too. I mean, we could get the gems. We still have the wind-up key, but, you know. Metal detector didn't pick up a single key while we were in there either, I don't think, which we didn't get. We got it pretty late, but still. Actually, we might have gotten it literally the room before we got security, which might explain that a little bit. I'm gonna just do one more sweep. I also don't know where that upgrade disc that I supposedly have found is. Because there should be an upgrade disc somewhere, according to the thing. Yes, the one gold I found before. Upgrade disc there. Could potentially be down below in the chess area. Maybe I crafted the right piece, the right spot. Maybe I should go back down and look at that to see if there was any changes that happened. I don't know if I can make it all the way back there. I think I should be able to. Yeah, that sucks. Well, I'll go back down the glass elevator because I'm just curious now. Oh, actually... I was wondering if the cores were going to be visible in these at all. I don't think so. I'm gonna go back down the elevator just to see if anything changed with the chessboard. No, nothing seemed to have changed. I wonder what this is about. Maybe I have to have drafted one of each of these and then put them in the correct spot, maybe? Ah, yeah. Security is a knight. I see. Don't think we had a rook room? I don't remember. Oh, this is a rook room. So this is very simple, as it turns out. I just don't think I have a king and a queen room, unfortunately, on the board. The entrance count as anything? I don't think so. Okay, so this puzzle is pretty easy. I just need to actually have a king and a queen room. And I do have them listed, so even if they might be incorrect. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Well, unfortunately, chat, I think that's where I have to call. Because, and that probably opens that door if I had to guess. Because I need to go to sleep. I am tired. And also I don't want my stream going above 12 hours, so... Oh, yeah, there was a lot of progress. There was a lot of progress. Let's see. Dan's playing Elden Ring. I don't really want to raid into Dan. Do I really want to raid is the question. I guess I'll raid into Dan. I'll raid into Dan and then I'll go to sleep. Dan Jones, everybody. We're raiding Dan Jones. The one, the only, the Dan Jones. Just say hi to Dan for me. I'll say hi too, but then I'll skedaddle because I still haven't played Elden Ring even after all these years. It's been years, right? Like 2 or 3 now. Anyway, goodbye. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for supporting me through my revelations and my insanity and my everything. Bye. I'll be doing more of this maybe tomorrow, later tomorrow, and maybe Tuesday as well because I can't stop.